All right, hello chat. How's it going? Got to open up my can, my energy drink can. There we go. All right, we're back with the wizard game. Ooh. I find it funny how they changed it from Philosopher's Stone to Sorcerer's Stone. Yeah, what was the reasoning behind that? I don't remember why they did that. But I remember hearing, like, the reason once upon a time. I just don't remember what that reason was. But anyway. Let me just flip over and get into it. I'm pretty sure I remember exactly what I was doing. I should probably throw these on. Get into my Chadwig cosplay before we get started. Gotta actually get them on my ears. There we go. Instead of just sitting like on my headphones back there. My controller, oh, I might not be tabbed in, that's why. But hello, Dream Master Jessica Fraffa. They thought Americans couldn't understand the word philosopher. The word would confuse us. That can't have been it. I don't think I... Hold on. Yeah, I thought right. Oh, why are you over there? Give me that. I was like, I think my white balance is wrong. I have to look over... Oh, that's too much. That's too little. We'll go there. I'm trying to match it based on the color of the light behind me, and it's always weird to try to do that. I'll get it loading before I read that. I think it was just that they didn't think Philosopher's Stone would attract US audiences. Sorcerer is a bit more on the nose about the theme of the book. That's such a weird reason to change it. Is it just me? Just trying to say it nicer. I feel like that's such a weird reason. I mean, it must have worked. Clearly. Because, you know, Harry Potter went on to relative success. You know, it became a bit of a niche franchise here in the US. Like, it wasn't the biggest thing in the world, but it had its audience. Chad Cholwig and the Hybrid Monarch. See, now at this point, I'm not even... Oh, half...
What are you
okay.
up to now?
I do get it. What was I up to? That's right. Floating candle. I was like, I remember... Like, I knew I was gonna be right here. I just couldn't remember why I was right here. It's because... somewhere in the area, at nighttime, there's a floating candle
Lumos.
that I'm supposed to find that should lead me to a treasure. Oh, it's on my screen. It's really small, honestly, the little, like, quest tracker thing above the map. When I'm looking at, like, the screen real estate, I look at, like, my character, and then I look to the right. Like, everything that's not off to that side of the screen. So I kind of just don't look at the little objective reminder that's right above the map. I'm still not seeing the floating candles. I remember from the map that it said they would be, like, around the bridge near the entrance to the Forbidden Forest. Is this gate? That gate does just open and close. Oop.
Lumos.
Maybe it's, like, down by the water more? I feel like I've thought through this so many times. Oh, what?
Enchanted candles.
Don't
Wonder
mind
where
me.
they're heading.
Okay, I found them. Oh, okay, I follow the candles. I can follow them all the way into the forest that I'm allowed to be in.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Thank you, Chadwig. Thank you. Somewhere in here. Oh, whoa, that was a big jump. All of a sudden. Hello? Any ghosts? Ooh. This is the wizard equivalent of following strangers. Okay, problem. Oh, I thought I lost them for a second. I was like, and they're gone. This is kinda... Not to mention that I know whoever left these candles here happens to be a ghost.
The treasure must be nearby.
Oh, the treasure is a romantic date.
The forest could seem romantic to some.
My favorite treasure. It's a scarf. It's a treasure. I think it's a skin. I don't even think it's an actual gear item. I think it's a skin for my scarf. But I have my house scarf. Yeah, here it is. The Treasure Seeker's scarf, which isn't bad on its own. But I have my house scarf. Cadwig has a scarf. I'd like to go on a picnic. I don't know if this is exactly the best spot for one. It's a bit odd. I feel like it would be a nicer picnic if it was back where I found the candles. Maybe it's just me. But hello, Hermura and Snooze. Sorry, I was a bit distracted by ghost candles. Back in the day, there was Yahoo chat rooms. There was a Harry Potter one and a Lord of the Rings one. The Harry Potter people would go in and troll the Lord of the Ring people and vice versa. This just sounds like early versions of, like, Reddit. Am I wrong? It kind of just sounds like the early foundations of modern internet fandoms. But I could see those two being, like, very... what's it called? Neck and neck back in the day. Because they would have both been, like, ridiculously popular and ongoing at the same time. Pulls a known Redditor. I have a Reddit account. I do not use Reddit. I have used it, like, 3 times in the last, like, 2 years. It does not really get any use. You have your own subreddit? I didn't even make it. I don't even have, like, a moderation role on it. Bird made the subreddit and managed it. I don't know if he still does. I don't think he does, because... Honestly, if you have a Discord server, the Reddit... Or, sorry, a subreddit isn't really all that necessary. But, yeah, that was all Bird. I wonder what that is. I can't... What is that, chat? That big ring. I don't know these things. I've seen it before. Like, I noticed it yesterday. I just don't know what that is. No, the ring! Damn it. What is that? To the fucking wall. Can I... Oh, no, I can't pick these up. I thought those were the flies I could use for... Oh, you know what I should probably do? Hold on. Couple things I should probably do, actually. First of all... I should go to the greenhouse. And, what's it called? Oh yeah, check in on my plants. I don't know how I couldn't think of that sentence. Have I ever trolled someone? Yeah. My favorite trolling thing that I've ever done. What are these? What are these? They aren't here during the day. What the fuck? It's gone. Hold on, maybe it'll come back? No, okay, the ring is gone. Or at least just they weren't here before. Flying broom. The next main quest thing is to go to... My spell wheel bugged out there for a second. Is to go to, flying class. Which is why Again, doing everything but the main story. It's so weird having a game out that's not Bully. Because, like, yeah, I've played Bully, but it's so weird having another game that's just, like, main story, go to class during the day. And it's just like, what the fuck? It's the weirdest, like, it sounds like the most mundane thing, and you can always do things to make it, like, entertaining, and so far this game has. But every time that it's just, like, go to class, I'm always like, I don't want to. I would rather go do anything else. GTA, but in school? Yeah, pretty much. Passed the humming suit and didn't watch it get punched. It's okay, we can go back. There's no way that they expect me to come back to this every 10 minutes. Like, that is wild. Old people game? It's such a good game. It's one that people, like, mostly forgot about, too. It's kind of sad. Because that's an actual, like, really good game. That just doesn't get talked about because, like, GTA and Red Dead came out and, you know. Same thing kind of happened to LA Noire. I feel like I hear more people talk about LA Noire. But I feel like any Rockstar game that's not GTA or Red Dead at this point is just not gonna, like, catch on and really last more than, like, 3 years. It's kind of... I wonder if Starfield will be like that when that comes out. Allegedly this year. I don't know if I believe that Starfield's actually coming out this year, but hey, if that's what they're saying. Is this potions classroom? Oh, yeah, yeah. Can I actually just brew potions in here, or do I have to be in class? Oh. I can use it as a potions station. Let's go. I still can't make that potion. Okay. Well, I'll brew potions. If it was released in a year that doesn't start with 202, I ain't playing it. Yeah. Average Zoomer gamer. Starfield, there's a good possibility that that game, like, comes out and we'll talk about it for, like, a year or two. And then it'll just be like, alright, Elder Scrolls train. My favorite thing with Elder Scrolls is when I see people say that they want the new Skyrim. They won't even say, like, I want the new Elder Scrolls. There are genuinely people out there who'll be like, we need Skyrim 2. Let them cook? I'm cooking. Cooking the wizard's lean. When I didn't know English, I pronounced skull? Shul. Shul. Is that what you're saying? Shul. Shul. Alright, that's enough wig and weld potions to be brewed. The brewing is kind of tedious, I'm gonna be honest. Just having me literally sit there and wait for it. It's not the best. Oh, I'm already tracking that. Great.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, all the paintings talk. Leave me alone. Okay, there we go. Door hangs are still present. Still can just freely walk around the school. Despite being told that I'm not allowed to do this, that I have a strict bedtime. I can still just kind of go wherever I want at any hour of the day, and no one seems to be all that bothered. I mean, outside of, like, the only area I've genuinely had to sneak through has been... Oh, yeah, and the girls' dorms. I can't go to the girls' dorms or the forbidden section of the library. Those are the only two exceptions.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Oh, God. That voice. I don't know if I want to help you.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map,
God.
to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
I do like a
Wonderful.
treasure hunt.
Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
What?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
It's like Cookie. I don't remember. I remember the name Cookie from Ned's Declassified, but I can't picture him. Was game dubbed and made in the UK? No, but Hogwarts is in England. Like in universe. It's supposed to be set in England. Ooh.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what
No, it
fun.
wasn't.
I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer.
I don't know if I want to force another one of these doors.
Peeves, it was Albert Boot.
Like, I certainly could. Oh, that's locked.
Ooh, fight,
Scotland.
the bold
That's right,
attack.
not England.
Was the minister
I
a
thought it
bird
was
or the
England.
minister a
But
fly?
apparently it's Scotland. How's the game? If you're an average gamer, it's just fine, and it's nothing spectacular. But if you're a Harry Potter fan, it'll be pretty good. Like, nothing here is, like, bad, but there's nothing that, like, jumps out and is like, this is special, you know? Unless you're a Harry Potter fan, and it's just the fan service and stuff. But the game is good. There's just nothing here that's like, wow, that's particularly great. There are downsides, like I played the game for 10 hours before getting the skill tree, which is partially on me, but also, why did we lock the skill tree so far into the main story? Like, what? I can't actually find the other thing for the door. Is it just in the same room or something? Oh, dog. Not worth $70 for the Switch version? No, that's crazy. What the fuck? From a graphical standpoint, it's not that impressive. I feel like the graphics are one of the best parts of the game. The game looks really pretty. Like, the environments are super well rendered and everything. I wouldn't say it's like a top 3 game graphically that I've played, but it might be a top 10. Granted, YouTube compression with any game will not do it any favors, but... is this not where I'm... Oh no, this is where I'm trying to be. That's the classroom. That's Wizard's chess. Let me guess, it's chess, but the pieces move without touching them. Why don't they use mocap for... Sam, how expensive, if you were to try to just generally think up a number, how expensive do you think 150 hours of Final Cut, like not just 150 hours of recording, 150 hours of like final chosen takes, how much do you think that would cost? Of mocap, especially. Like, animating it by hand is already pretty expensive. Mocapping is absurdly expensive in general. You tell them to move wherever and they can smash. Oh, wait, really?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, I can just go in the bathroom? Hey! Let me in. Give me the loot.
Incendio.
I lit the whole bathroom on fire. We aren't gonna talk about that. Wonder how much games like this cost to get done. I'm curious about the budget on this game in general. It's got to be pretty expensive. I mean, really any game that's like this big, with environments this detailed, with this many like moving pieces, it's gonna be pretty expensive. Is it the girls' bathroom? Well, there certainly wasn't a urinal. I don't know. That looks like a wizard to me. Do you guys not have urinals in Scotland? Does the UK just not have your? Oh wait, no, there are urinals. Never mind. Never mind, they have urinals. I just didn't see
Handy
them.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
But yeah, mocap is like the most expensive form of facial animation in the industry. The first landmark from the map. I am gonna be honest. Until I reread that little tip on the side of the screen, I kind of forgot that I had a map. Any of these things. The rhino skeleton that we've talked about a lot. I know where this is. The courtyard area. Hiccup. The sinks double up. Could you imagine? Okay. Hold on, rewind. I did have a time where I was on a trip with some friends, and one of my buddies was... Okay. So we were in this house that we were all staying in that had one bathroom, and there were a ton of us in this house. And this was when we went to the Dominican Republic for like a week and a half. So there's like, I'm trying to think. There were 3 of us sleeping in the room I was in. There were 4 rooms. I want to say there were like 12 to 16 of us in this like small house that was literally like 4 rooms and a bathroom. And at one point, one of my buddies was taking a shit and was taking his sweet time. And one of my other buddies was like, I have to pee so bad. Like, he could not hold it. So he picks the lock to the bathroom, and I'm already just wheezing laughing at this point. Because as soon as he started picking the lock, I was losing my shit. And he picks the lock, goes in, and pisses in the sink right next to my... I was in hysterics for like 5 minutes straight. I couldn't believe what had just happened in front of me. I was like, what the fuck is that? It was so funny. What language? They speak Spanish in the DR. So I was completely lost in every conversation, but like 3 of us that were in that house were like fluent Spanish speakers. So I was fine. Because I was pretty much always with at least one of those guys. But like in conversation with anyone local, I was pretty lost for the most part. Because my Spanish at the time went about as far as like I knew the colors and numbers. And like adios, gracias. That was about the extent of my Spanish at the time. So... this was not made by the God of War guys. The studio that made this was their first AAA project. They were formed specifically to make this game. They were called Portkey Games. But hello, Cheems. How's it going? Welcome to me spinning the globe. See, now I know that Cheems is asking me where the library is. So... And nowadays, my Spanish is a lot better. Hilariously, my Spanish got so much better after I finished up all of my schooling and was just like, yeah, it would probably be neat to like speak a little bit of Spanish, like be minimally conversational. And I just like independent studied like Spanish 1 and 2. And that's all I've got, but it's better than what I had while I was in school. Being required to take Spanish. Because it's different when you actually like sit down and do like an independent study. It makes it so much, at least for me, it makes it so much easier to learn anything if I'm just learning it on my own and not through like any sort of structured class or anything. I have no idea what it wants me to look for. Oh my god, I'm not on the right level. So you see the little objective thing? Yeah, it's got that tiny little mark under it. Yup. I was a floor or two too high. I was like, what the fuck am I looking for? I was so confused. Because I was like, what could it be? Literally nothing in this room was on that drawing. What the hell? What was that about? I mean, I could say that. See, that much I would have been fine with from learning in school. Also, ghost page. I don't know how I keep missing so many of these. Skeleton of an Irish phoenix, or augury. Am I saying that right? Augury. An intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Oh, that's frightening. Could you imagine if there was a bird just like out there in the wild that if you ever heard it like caw as it flew by,
a rhinoceros.
like everyone believed
I'm on the right track.
that was a sign that someone in the area was about to die? That is one scary ass superstition, man. I don't have Dragon Ball on Blu-ray or anything.
There's the fountain.
I watch
I'm
like
getting
any
closer.
one would on the internet. But hello, Jacob. How's it going? We're on a scavenger hunt.
Daedalian Keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Aren't they brilliant? I'm on a scavenger hunt, so I'll come back for you. Let's see. I'm looking for something from the map, but I don't really remember what else I'm looking for. Hold on. Is this? Oh, no. I want quest item. Arthur's map. Of course his name is Arthur. Like, of course. Oh, I'm looking for a painting. I'm supposed to grab the little thing off the top of it. Yes, we did get the skill tree yesterday. Finally, here, let me show skill tree / what I'm rocking with. So it's a little weird because it's not like one tree. They just split it up into like 5 smaller trees. And they're pretty simple. It's just like if you are this level or higher for the section, and you have like whatever spell it pertains to, then you can unlock it. It's not really like a tree in the sense that you have to follow it in order or anything. And so like right now I can't get any of these because level 16, but I got upgrades to spells. The stealth tree is literally just 4 like different things, and they're all fairly useful. So I think I might just max the stealth tree. You know, yeah. I can only get a certain amount. It is not a, what's it called? You can get everything in the game sort of game. This is like the kind of big one where I feel like most, I don't know, it's kind of weird to show off the tree at all. I did grab some dark arts stuff, but really all that this is just like, when I parry, it will curse the enemy, which gameplay-wise just means they take more damage. And when I use Expelliarmus, it will also curse the enemy. Right? Yeah, I've always been blonde. It's gotten darker as my life has gone on. I used to be like really, really blonde. Can I be a stealthy assassin? Maybe? I think. Builds are gonna be a little weird in this game just because...
This stairwell looks promising.
Huh? Oh, okay. He just suddenly was like, above me. Just ate a Carolina Reaper taco. I gotta say it was better than any taco I've ever
This
tried.
looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Oh, what the hell?
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Oh, what? Okay, that was kind of
I
neat.
wonder what came of Arthur's search.
That looks sick. Hold on. I think that's just a cosmetic. That looks sweet. Look at that! That's a really cool robe. The authentic historian's uniform. Hold on. Does my outfit even really make much of a difference with this on? Oh, I guess it's really just like my pants and shoes that change. I'm searching through my options here. I think I'm going with that. Reapers are from my neck of the woods. Bird, moderator of the channel Bird. He grows Carolina Reapers. No path for returning to Arthur.
Sometimes I would.
I don't know if I remember how to get back to him. Why is there not a path? What? Oh god. Oh no.
The Daedalian Keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Oh boy. Oh, now I have a path. There we are. Yeah, I've seen people doing like the chest farming stuff with the save and quit. I don't have the patience for it. I absolutely don't have the patience for it. But I have seen people doing that and talking about it. Because people are pretty much just doing it to like make sure that they get a legendary item from every single chest. And there's also now a thing where everyone is like, oh, well, every single chest will also scale the item to your level. So there are people genuinely recommending that you don't open a single chest until you're max level in the game. And I think that, like, the save quit isn't necessarily crazy. It's like, yeah, I get farming the loot out of that to, like, get the best rarity and everything.
What have you learned?
But playing, like, 50 hours of the game before I open any of the chests is crazy
Hello,
talk.
Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
Is a
I
galleon
found
the
what I believe
coin?
is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Arthur sounded like the
Well,
nerd emoji.
on
His
to
voice
the next
is...
Hogwarts mystery.
Yeah.
Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Immediately when I heard him earlier, I was like, oh boy. It's this character. Oh, wait. No way. Alright, we're forcing this one. I couldn't find the second one earlier. Oh, what? What is that collision volume? Or interact volume, words. Yep, this is, welcome to Hogwarts Legacy puzzle solving. I definitely have the key to this, and I know the answer. I'm just doing this for fun. These doors, there it is. Boom. I've never even had to get through more than half of the options to open one of those doors. And it's better. And it's a better item than what I have. There's no way. I said yesterday, I'm like, at the very least, one thing that you could do if you're only gonna have this few options, just put them far away from each other so that I don't want to sit there and force it. But that was the fastest time it's taken, or shortest amount of time it's taken, words, to force one of those. Lurking so you don't spoil anything for me. I mean, I'm on the big side quest log. So, depends. Looks like a maidenless Johnny Test. Maidenless my ass. Look at my drip. Oh, pet the dog. Just gotta pet the dog. Galleons? Is that nuts? And a silver thing I can't remember, but that's the currency. Okay. Dog? That's a dog. Dog. Yeah, it's a bit hard to explain. I've had the dog bit going for a long time now. I don't remember when I started the dog bit. It was on YouTube. It might have been during Red Dead that I first said it. I think it might have been Red Dead. I feel like I vaguely remember Canute. There's a streamer whose username is literally KNUT, just like that, and he always says it Canute. So when I read it at first, that's what I assumed, but I was like, it must not be that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Not Newt, Canut. Got it. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, the dog thing. Me calling any animal in games a dog has been a bit for probably like a year now. Especially if it's one that I can pet. I always just say pet the dog. But I think, if I remember right, it started during Red Dead 2 when a cougar attacked me and I screamed out in my apartment where my neighbors loved me very much. I screamed at the top of my lungs, "That is one fucked up dog." And I think that's where the bit started. I feel like I have a pretty specific memory of saying that. And that must be the
Nelly.
origin.
You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian Keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian Keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor
I
is
haven't,
that a former
personally.
headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Can't be that bad.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Yeah, doesn't he go through walls? I'm so... Now that
Surely
she says
you
that...
will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
Caleb
I've
has the most
tried,
fucked up dogs?
and I
Yeah.
can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Yeah, it must have started during
Perhaps
Red
I'll
Dead
give it a
2.
I
I
hope
think
you
I
do.
am right about the
In
origin
fact,
of that running
I think
bit.
I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
A
I
cougar.
hope you follow a few keys at least. If
G
you manage
as
to
in
open a cabinet,
grape.
I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Yeah. Wish I got it. I'm not even gonna say it out loud. And for safety of YouTube's auto captions catching it. But yeah, I think I made enough of that joke for us all to know where that was going. I feel like I did start that running bit during Red Dead 2 because I know when we played Demon Souls on stream, that was where I really started to like lean into the that's a fucked up dog bit. And that bit carried over into like Lego Star Wars, which was in May, Elden Ring, which I did in like May. So that it's a line that I've said less and less with time because I keep kind of just forgetting about it, but it's come back in a weird way with Hogwarts Legacy, where I've been calling all the cats dogs again. And we're going all the way up here, huh? Was a character in an old TV show? Well, there's something else that means. Yeah, that's a fucked up dog. I definitely would have yelled it in Caelid for the first time. That was the one I couldn't remember. Oh, sickles. Okay, so a galleon is 17 sickles. A sickle is 29 knuts. So my question then, hold on, where could I find it? Yeah, what is this? Is that a galleon? Is everyone using galleons in this game? I'm still gonna call it gold for the record. But at least I'll know Because it is like a bright gold coin. Wait, I've never been up here if I got the flu flame.
I've always said that travel.
Yeah, I know you've said that. My dear... Oh... Satyavati. Yep. You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Keynbridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer, both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Why did I stutter telescope? Easiest word on this note. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I'm so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Montar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love. Sukrita? Sukri. Yep. Oh! That's the cabinet. I've seen those all over the place. Where's the key? Where is it? Oh my god, that's tiny.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Oh, I have to follow it first? Hold on. Does this game give anyone else Assassin's Creed vibes? Me personally, no. But also, I haven't played Assassin's Creed a long time. Fuck did it go? Sounds like it's right on top of me. Okay, it got quieter. It's gonna play hot and cold with it right now. The cabinet? Oh, did it go to the cabinet? Oh yeah, it is just sitting right there.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Do I just have to sit here and smack it? Oh, do you smack it when it... Hold on. I think I see. I think I get it.
Brilliant.
Abusing that key? I didn't know what it was.
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
House token. What was the last Assassin's Creed game I played? The last one I played would have been Unity. I haven't played a single one since Unity. Unity, now that it got fixed up, because I played it at launch and I returned it because it was awful. But I got it for free when the Notre Dame burned down on PC. They were giving out the game for free for like a week because of how accurate the depiction of the Notre Dame in it was. And I replayed it then, and like that was the first time I actually played through it properly.
As a motherborn.
And honestly, Unity is not bad. Like at all. It's actually pretty good. I would say it's one of the better ones. If I may be so bold. I thought it was pretty damn solid. It's no Black Flag, but it was pretty damn good. Free game because of fire disaster? Yeah. But hey, they really were. Like, it was just like, because of the Notre Dame, if you log in for the next week and redeem the game, you can have it forever for free. And so I jumped on it, and that was the only reason I've actually played Unity through properly, is because of that. Otherwise, I probably would have never touched the game again for the rest of my life, if we're being honest. After the launch experience...
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yes.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room, and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
Am
do
I
hope you
allowed?
Continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Am I allowed into the
I should
common
see this through and
rooms?
find the Gryffindor house chest.
Like the other ones, I mean. Am I gonna have to sneak in there, or am I allowed to just go in there? You shouldn't be. I wouldn't think that I'm allowed. Don't try to get into the Hufflepuff common room. I don't know if I want to go in there. I would be surrounded by Poindexters. You shouldn't be just going into the other common rooms. She really said that there's chests in the other common rooms. So if I got a key, or like a, what's it called, medallion like this one, or whatever it is, to like the Slytherin one, am I really supposed to just like walk on up to the Slytherin common room and be like, hey, I'm here for my treasure, if you don't mind? Hufflepuff has an anti-non-Hufflepuff system? Oh god.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
You do be spitting facts, though. Hold
Revelio.
on. Give me that. Portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She's not going to ask me for it, is she? She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein. Vats of wine. Okay, she's not going to ask me, thank God. I don't know the password. Watch out for little problems that could get a lot bigger. Oh, God. Oh, no.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Oh, my God.
By the look of it.
16! 16. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Hold on. It's just hanging out in here. No one is wondering why there's a flying key.
Accio.
How do I start the engagement with one of these? Oh, that's not a key, is it? Oh no, it's not. That's the Quidditch thing. Golden ball. Yes, I'm a Harry Potter fan. How could you tell? Snitch, the golden snitch. Thank you. That is probably like, even just saying it, I was like, I'm supposed to know what this is. It's crazy that I don't. Okay, hold on now. Yeah, down, like, in this area, I'm fairly certain there's another one. Flies around so fast. Yippee. I wouldn't be surprised if it's another I can see something that no one else can because I'm special moment. We've had quite a lot of those in this game. Oh, nice broom. It seems so weird to just see someone walking around with a broom like that. Am I the only one? What am I supposed to do to interact with you?
Incendio.
I figured it out. Oh, what the hell? And it's gone. I would not be opposed to a Quidditch DLC that pretty much everyone seems to want. I feel like it's just one of those things, and I've talked a lot about, on streams about, like, I have a really weird love for, like, mini games in video games. Like, if you were here for the Dead Space remake stream, when I came across the zero gravity basketball chamber and was just shooting hoops for like 10 minutes, I just love that shit. Like, I can't help but love stuff like that. I don't know why. Like, actual high-quality mini-games are very appealing to me for no reason. DLC that turns all the character models into Lego would be great. Could you imagine, like, this game, but it was just all Lego visually? Oh, I found the key. Hello.
My aunt has some potions.
Where are we going?
As to why that portrait was empty.
This is the room that I was trying to get to. My mark wasn't entirely accurate, but this is where I thought I was trying to go, so I got here anyway. Okay, I'm ready. So ready. Fuck. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Fuck. Okay. Anytime now. Whenever you feel it.
Got it.
I love how Cole ran past the key. Wait, did I run past one getting here? Since when am I streaming on YouTube? I moved to YouTube a little over a year ago. So it's been a good bit. It would be like taking a good game and making it worse by turning it into Lego. No, hear me out. Same exact game in every way. Just make it visually Lego. Boom. Boom. Okay, I ran past one on the way here, you say. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to track back to the Gryffindor common room. Right? Right? And I will find whatever key that was by retracing my steps. Because I did not notice that I was near a key. One of the most Marmite things I've ever suggested. See, now we're talking, like, Harry Potty. I think the Lego aesthetic is really fun in games, but I might just associate the aesthetic with the gameplay style, like, too much. Where is this key? I almost called it Snitch. Is this the way I came from? What level? I think 15? Yeah, 15. Just about 16. I missed it? You're fucking with me. There's no way I just ran past it. I'm gonna take it real slow now. No way I keep missing it. Where is it? We'll see you in a few minutes, Jessica. Oh, the cabinet's here. Okay, the cabinet's right here. So the key will be somewhere around. Did I directly run by the key, or did you guys just see the cabinet for it? Oh. They're using... Never mind. No one cares. That was too close to Techno-babble. We saved the Techno-babble for the next really long critique video. And we put it at the end so that people don't complain about it. Like I did with the Callisto video. And I actually got good feedback on that, so I'm doing it again, where I'm gonna go full Techno-babble. Where there was literally like a 2-minute addendum in the Callisto Protocol video where I talked about screen space reflections and and the implementation of those reflections in the Callisto Protocol. But like that's why it was at the end. If it's not too much trouble, can you guys give my guy Incendiaric some love? The streamer's starting out, but he's really good at it already. Is this the guy? I read it earlier, but I forgot to... I stood next to the key? Or the cabinet. I've seen the cabinet. I don't know where the key is. I can't seem to find the key for it. Oh, it's the key. Down this way. I'm not even like hearing it is the thing. Rewind the YouTube video. I doubt I would see it, to be honest. I'm more listening. This room looks really pretty at nighttime. Wait, it moves. The dragon moves. Hold on. Under the stairs, at the top of the stairs. Could be on either side. What's this thing? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, wait, I saw the trail. It is going where I thought it was going. I thought it was trailing off to go somewhere else, and I was like, oh god. This time, it's gonna be first try. Ready? 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 First try. Here it comes. Here it comes. Any minute now. Fuck. It's so fast. Oh, shit. I wasn't ready. I thought it would try to fake me out a bit more. I have to anticipate it to really get it on time. If I just stare at the middle. Wait. Fuck! No, staring at the middle doesn't work. What if I watched the key? If I watched the key instead, maybe it would be better. No, it's just a reaction time problem, I think. Rely on peripherals. Stare at the middle. Oh my god. I don't have the reaction time for this. It's a good mini game. Oh, it was there for a good bit. Got it. Okay, so like they're all Gryffindor from what I can tell. Honestly. I think we could get all of them. If I'm being honest. Oh, fuck. I fast traveled. There it is. There it is. Okay, okay. So there's not going to be like keys from other houses and I go into their common rooms. Got it. Accidental fast travel. It's going to happen at least once a day. They make it so easy. I think I'm just going to mark a destination and then I end up traveling. I don't think I've been to the Great Hall yet. Now my plan's squandered. Because my plan was to just like run over towards the astronomy tower and find keys along the way. Now I'm already here. So the Great Hall is this, right? So I'll do my wandering over in that direction. And maybe find keys along the way to that. Keys or cabinets. Both are good to find, because if I find a cabinet, there's a key nearby. Oh, I think I know of a cabinet that's in, what's it called? The grand staircase, right? I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Grand staircase. I'm going with that.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Figured it out. Look at me go. Oh, talent point! And it's level 16. I got a lot more options. Let's look. I don't even have any of these spells. Fuck me. I have this one. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for... Oh, I might take that. Because I'm using curse on these two spells. Or on my parry and on my disarming curse. So I might take enduring curse. Oh, we have so many options here too. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to the ancient magic meter. Oh, that would be good. That sounds good. Ooh. Parrying shoots out 2 projectiles. Increases the range. Who's spending a skill point on that? On increasing the range of... Better detective vision. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the ancient magic. That seems pretty solid. Enemies struck with stupefy remain stunned for a longer period of time would be good. Because I would already be spell knowledge. Waken Weld potency would be good, as it's just better heals. Is that a full health bar that it just healed with having 1 and 2? I might grab that at some point. I think I got something open on the... It's just another ability to detect you is reduced. Nothing relating to what I have right now. I think I'm gonna go with the curse. The longer lasting curse. I think that's a good idea. Whatever spell that is, at the first spell that he uses here in the preview. Hold on. Hold on. That. That looks sweet. Whatever that is. The spell sets are fine. Really, I feel like it's more of a quality of life thing. Because I don't know how limited the skill points are. So, like, I'm going to be trying to kind of choose the spells that I really like and get the most potential out of those that I can. And I'm pretty sure that Incendio is going to be one, and Expelliarmus now, because I've already spec'd into them a bit. And once I've kind of got, like, a full build, like, made kind of to maximize potential of, like, one spell set, then I might work into, like, start speccing into a second one. It seems like a second spell set could be really good if you want to use more than 4 combat spells, but I feel like 4 is plenty. Like, my second wheel is really just quality of life because I grabbed it without thinking. So now I can just hot swap to, like, you know, have Reparo and Lumos and stuff like that on hand for exploration stuff. But I really don't feel like I would need 4... I don't need to have 16 different spells on hot swap. I feel like that's beyond overkill. Considering how much usefulness I already get out of this basic 4 that I have right here. I feel like really the only one I would want to change would maybe be Levioso. But even then, like, it's good. It's just not, like, outstanding. Like, I could definitely use it. But there's nothing that really makes me want to use it. Like, in the long term. Incendio's damage is nuts. Like, it's really good. Oh, I hear a key.
Accio.
How do I activate that key?
Accio.
Do I just have to run up here, maybe? Yep, that was close enough to it. Wait, what? Where did it go? What the hell? Could you try to not confuse me so much? Oh, I thought it was gonna fly through the door. Ah, there's the cabinet. Fuck, I blinked! Wanting all achievements? Probably, maybe, we'll see. God fucking damn it, it's so fast. Crucio Curse, isn't that good? You have to play all the houses to get all the achievements? That's insane. That is actually... Is it like... Do I have to fully play all houses? Like, play through the story as each? Or... Do I just have to have a character in each house? That's not as bad. But that would still take, like... an extra hour just to get that achievement done.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, you'd have to actually play for side quests and stuff.
Revelio.
Damn. Yeah, never mind. I'll stick to a single playthrough. Oh, that's neat. Is that a key? Oh, Revelio will highlight keys. There's a door! There's a combination door over there. I saw it. 100% Gryffindor playthrough. Yeah. I'm not sure about doing 4 playthroughs where I do every side quest. I don't know about that one. Although I guess I could do it to... Shit. We'll see. I'm gonna hold my tongue on that. Shit. Why? Why do they make it so difficult? Do it slower. For me. Yeah, I heard that, Hufflepuff is the only one that can go to Azkaban. I think that's wild. Like, that, to me, just knowing that that's, like, a fan favorite location is... Well, they made it really easy for me to force it. So, here we go. It's wild to lock a fan favorite location like that behind a single side quest in a single house. Because, like, resources went into making that location, right? Come on. Eventually. They can't keep putting these so close to the door. Drake has actual good music. If you're like a 14-year-old girl, yes. Derogatory, full offense. Just solve one and force it? What do you mean just solve one and force it? I have opened many of these doors, False. I have never found the, like, answer key that actually allows you to solve them. I have never come across the thing that actually allows you to solve these. I have forced every single one of them. And you're looking for the kids' marbles? I didn't find it. I never found the thing. Oh, great. Ruined stairway. And a robe. That is not good. It's not a good robe. It's just a robe. Huge area upstairs. Hold on, now I'm curious to go find it. The huge area upstairs. Do you mean like the top of the grand staircase, maybe? What huge area upstairs? It's all wood in the top. Yes? Okay. There. Oh my. Can't wait to play this game if I get a PS5. I think... Oh.
Revelio.
This takes some of the fun out of finding the key, I feel like. Knowing that I can do this now. But if they let me do it... Oh, speaking of having opened up a few of those doors. Where's the key? I think I just heard it. Faintly. Like, yeah, it's up there. I thought I heard it. Game of Thrones worth watching? I heard the last 2 seasons and the ending were awful. I didn't like season 7. Most people do.
Revelio.
Really, see, everyone hates season 8, including me. You can't really not hate it. But I would say it's worth watching. Like, every show has a bad season. So, it's still worth it. But the ending is really rough. You could absolutely, too, just watch, like, up until the end of season 7 and then just don't watch 8. Because Game of Thrones has, like, that quality to it. If you've never watched it, Game of Thrones genuinely can be a case study on exactly how you should never conclude a series. And I'm not exaggerating. Like, it is genuinely a case study in the worst possible way you could end your story. It really fully dismantles every single plot thread and point that was built up for every season beforehand in one swoop at the end. And it's so incredibly painful to sit through those last few episodes because of it. But it's fun for that. It's a great show up until, like, the last couple seasons. Like, it's definitely still one of the best shows I've ever watched. Granted, I'm not the biggest TV watcher. Oh, for fuck. I wasn't even ready that time. Hilariously, with Game of Thrones, Game of Thrones got ruined because of Elden Ring. So, that's also funny, how that worked out. But honestly, considering I got, like, the first 6 seasons of Game of Thrones, and I got Elden Ring, I think I'm fine with it, as much as I hate the ending of Game of Thrones. The guys working on the show, yeah, that is a true thing. That they, after finishing up Game of Thrones, were gonna go and work on Star Wars, but because of how that ending was received, Disney dropped the deal with them because they thought it would be, like, bad for marketing to have those guys as the showrunners or whatever it was. I don't remember what it was supposed to be. Oh, was it a movie deal? I thought it was a show. I was remembering it as being a show, but if it's a movie deal, that's even worse. Could you imagine? Having a deal to do, like, a trilogy of Star Wars movies, and that gets dropped because of how fucking bad the end of your last show was. There's one of the things. Sad that the Witcher TV series is ruined now. I actually haven't watched it, because I know that they're not connected. I've been told this when I've said it before. I've only played the first Witcher game, and I'm planning on playing 2 and 3 at some point. And I wanted to watch the show after I played through all the games, because I wanted to experience it in, like, my preferred medium
Revelio.
first. Hold on. I was gonna say, that does not look like person armor. It's for a troll. That it survived at all is astonishing since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would probably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Is it this room that has the paper with the solution? Oh, there's a ghost paper here. Hold on.
Revelio.
A goblet of fire. Hey, I've heard of that thing. Rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Tri-Wizard tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century. Holy shit, that's a long time. This herbology reward. Oh, it's like a reward or award for the school. I see. Oh, wait, no, it is a student. It's on a 7th year student. For work with... Oh, this is who became my teacher. Yes, got it.
Revelio.
There'll be not 1, but 3 FNAF movies. Yeah, the FNAF movie was supposed to come out in 2016, so... You really can't blame me for not believing a single thing I've ever heard about any FNAF media since. Tends to be a bit unreliable and finicky, at best. Like any sort of statements like that. The set of armor for a house elf. Why do we have house elf armor? Rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the elf was too dense to realize that armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Oh, a shitty scarf. Wow. The first season followed The Last Wish for most of its episodes.
Revelio.
Yeah, and I know that there's the whole thing of like the games aren't canon, and I don't think the show is canon either. Like, I'm pretty sure with The Witcher, only the books are considered canon still. Okay, False did say where it's all made out of wood, so it might not be in the trophy room, but it's definitely up here somewhere. I just ran in a circle. It better not be behind the lock. I still don't know how to get through locks. I've only played this game for what, like 12 hours now? Why would I know how to get through locks? Well, that thing, so I think it's supposed to be alive. No, I don't think it is supposed to be alive. I think that's a... Oh, no. Never mind. Coincidence. 52 gold. No, this is where the note would be. I'm not tired of the goofy jump yet.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm not finding the key to solve those doors. Maybe it's not literal. It could be beyond the lock. Is there a lock-picking spell? Oh. Wingardium Leviosa is in the game. Would have thought. It doesn't seem like it. I'm not seeing a lock-picking spell. Even though I know that one does canonically exist.
My family has a lot of Muggle traditions, from my mother's side. I don't mind most of them, but cooking without magic can get...
Revelio.
Cooking can get exhausting.
All been sorted into different houses. came as no surprise to my father.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the ministry, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Unless it's an aura. Oh, I'd like to be an aura.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
God, I hate the fast travel points talking to me as I go by. It gets me every time where I think that like something important is happening. All right, hold on. Math door. I want to find the key to this. Arithmancy doors. Where is the key to it? Hold on. They don't mention where to get the key. They're explaining how to solve it once you have the key. But they don't tell you where to get the little piece of paper that I'm looking for. Big armor. I can't find the paper. Even with Google. Oh. Well, it seems like I might be, in the wrong location. Cast the Boogie Bomb spell as a form of crowd control. It's... there. I've been misguided and lied to. Intentionally. Maliciously. It's in the divination classroom. I was running around in there in circles and I'm just like, I don't see... God damn it. Oh, my controller probably just died, actually. Because that wasn't even like a weird Bluetooth thing. That was just straight up, it turned off. Yeah, I think it's dead. I may or may not have forgotten to charge this thing. Let's hope there's no wonkiness with my cable today. Last place I went, thought I got it there. I mean, the room is just going off that one screenshot. Did have wood. Like, was all made out of wood. But it's a classroom. I mean, I was just gonna spend a long-ass time today running around the school anyway, trying to find all of these key things. Oh, that's another one. Now I might as well hold off on them. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's a chest. Whoa. My frame rate dropped there for a second. It's in the same room as a marble. The fuck? What? It's magic. It's not a bug, it's magic, okay? Never seen it before. Phase shifting through a door while it opens in the opposite direction. The thing you're gonna hate is you're gonna have to go into the menu every time. I don't even... Oh, we'll see how bad it is. That alone wouldn't be the worst. Sorry, this is the divination classroom. Oh, hold on. There, that's the thing. I was like, what? This doesn't look like a classroom. So there is how you get the numbers. Answered 3 days later after I originally asked, how do I get the code for this? Oh my god. Are you shitting me? I don't think Jessica's here. But me and Jessica, when we first came across one of these puzzles, when we first came across one of these doors, literally left to right, yeah, hear me out. We thought, oh, Just in time. False has guided us to an item. At least tried, but you know, we got there anyway. It's a quest one. It's the number key. Dude can't add. So look at this, right? It is literally, as both of us immediately thought when we saw these doors, left to right. Except, it doesn't start at 1, it starts at 0. That's why we couldn't do the math the way we were trying to. It is literally left to right like that. Going up by 1 number each time, except the little owl guy, whatever the fuck that is, starts at 0 instead of 1. Fucking ridiculous. So, like... God damn. How does that even work, though? Wait a second, maybe it doesn't do that. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, no, I'm dumb. I was just looking at it wrong because I was like 1, 2, 3. No, that. Okay, yeah, the 3-headed dragon thing is 3. And so that would mean that that's 5, and I need the thing, the bird. Unicorn is 1. Yeah, I started at 1 again immediately after complaining. Short stairs. I'm getting all these decoration items for a room that I don't know what it is. Okay, now I know that that's 5 and 6. So I need the little owl perch thing. And that's just 13. So I need the turtle thing. 5-legged turtle. Oh wait, this is the classroom? Oh, that would make sense, actually. God damn it. I'm not trying to sit here doing math all day, man. That's a 5, 11. So, oh. Wait, no, that can't be right. That's right, though. Oh no, my math is wrong. I want the lizard. I was like, that can't be right. It's because I'm bad at math. So that's a 7. So I need the unicorn? Yeah. Yeah. How do I feel about the grand staircase being different? It's different? What do you mean? What's different about it? Telling me it's different? I knew that. Can't believe they would do that. How dare they? Harry Potter, they rotate? Oh, but here they just like generate as you walk up to them. Lore reason. The magic got worse as the years went on. Because the younger generation is weaker. I saw a tweet last night that I held off on quote tweeting, but I was this close. Someone posted a video of like someone roughly my age doing like a TikTok dance in the middle of Costco. And they just captioned it, Gen Z is the worst generation in American history. And I was like, worse than the one that owned slaves? Because we dance in Costco from time to time, I guess, is a thing that we do now. Worse than the one that put Jim Crow into place? Because we dance in the Costco from time to time? Yes, worse than that. Also worse than that. Says the Gen Z that's playing the forbidden game. Yes. The game that shall not be named. Am I right? That's a Harry Potter reference. So that's an 8. Oh, I thought the mark would stay. That could have been hilarious to mark what I needed and come back to it. So I need 1, 2, 4. The little owl guy on a branch again. And that is a 3. So 5 is the 5-legged turtle, wherever that is. Twitter's still full of anti-Hogwarts Legacy. Eh. With 500k people playing before launch day even. Yeah, it's weird to see such like a loud vocal group. Kind of just be outweighed by the amount of people who just quietly like bought the game and are playing it regardless. Oh, it's just right here. Okay. Well, that was easier than I thought it was gonna be. Have I mentioned liking the stream? I have not. If you're enjoying the stream, thank you. I forget. Can't tell. What the hell? Oh, that's a stand. I thought it was like a fancy wand handle for a second. Hold on, I have to go find it so you can see it, because camera. What would that be? It's not gonna be in the pages. Conjurations, maybe? Yeah, it was this thing. This thing here. With how bad Cole is at math, it just takes a little bit, okay? I have a STEM degree, by the way. Whenever people are joking about how terrible at math I am, which is valid because math is hard for me, I'm always just like, by the way, I have a STEM degree. If that is your reassurance to anyone that anybody can get through college, it should be. Like, seeing me do math like that, and then being reminded that I have such a math-heavy degree and am considered a professional in a math-heavy field, that should say a lot. Giving myself a reason to like the stream. Ah, I got it. Yes. Oh, for a second I thought that the map was bugged, but I guess there is another chest directly above. It's magic! It's not a bug, it's... Hello? Are you shitting me? What? What? The Fast X trip? Oh, Fast and Furious. I was like, Fast X. Fast and Furious 10. Glad they continued the tradition of showing the entire movie in the trailer. What else are you gonna do, right? Like, with those movies particularly, it really is, like, what are you gonna do if you don't just genuinely show everything?
Thank you kindly for letting us...
Oh, nappy like British nappy. See, you say nappy, and I don't think...
Talk about this?
Yeah. I read that message so different. You don't teleport at all? No. No. Fast travel's for bitches. Gonna lurk while I close my eyes for a bit. All right. Have a good rest, Cheems. I don't know how much of a rest it's gonna be, but have a good rest. Even you go to I've been jogging to Hogsmeade. I actually have been, now that you bring it up. It's like one of the best parts of the game is how fully realized the world is. Them painkillers hitting hard. Yeah. I don't remember what you said it was. But I remember seeing... I didn't know what the first word was, but I knew what the second word was, because I've been on similar painkillers that I've been prescribed, and I was like, oh yeah, that shit knocks you out. I just remember seeing the second word and being like, yeah, I know what that word means, and I know it means sleepy time real fast. Only fast travels by accident? I do accidentally fast travel like once a day or so. The first day I did it a good handful of times. The first day I was fast traveling way more than I wanted to be.
I wish I was a metamorph maiden.
What's that sound? No. I don't want to go to class. No, please. Run around the class. What the hell is it taking me? Lightweights. He had a surgery recently, so it's like prescribed painkillers for that. So it's the heavy duty shit. Trying to remember when I was given painkillers prescribed like that. I'm trying to remember. Oh, it was when I broke my hand. It was, yeah, it was when I had to get surgery in my hand when I broke it. That's when I got those painkillers. It's on hydros? Yeah. The good shit. Jokes. These are jokes. I'm sure I probably got crazy strong painkillers when I was a kid. At least as much as you could give a kid. As small as I would have been at the time. When my eye socket thing happened. I probably got put on that good shit, because... yeah. I can only imagine how much of an annoying bitch I was as a 5-year-old kid with a shattered eye socket. That was probably a lot of crying and complaining. God, you telling me there's 10 more of these things? Of these keys around the school? That I haven't found? I think I'm gonna change my quest, because I'm starting to get to a point where I'm not finding them anywhere near as much. Now, there we go. Speaking of jogging to Hogsmeade, still have oxys from when my leg just I earned a Discord. I earned a role in Discord for it. Got yoinked. Why is it that you have the most indiscernible typos? I'm pretty good at figuring out what the message is supposed to say. I swear. When it's anyone else, I'm pretty good at figuring out what it's supposed to say. Oh, also, false. In relation to the Forbidden game, Snooze sent me a screenshot of a message that he sent to you. And yeah, he told me it was gonna be something funny. It was not what I expected, but it was definitely funny.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Saying, it was a wild one. Big, yeah. There are so many roles on the Discord server that I can't keep track of. Question mark. You can't just say that and me not know. Well, I also can't just say that. Hold on. It was on January 31st, 2023. Send me a screening? Okay, I'll just copy paste it. Hold on. I had that oh shit moment for a second where I just hit like paste enter without, like, my brain went on autopilot and I was like, that went to the right person, right? Yeah, I can't repeat that one on YouTube. That's my money for the day gone. Can I get the roll sugar daddy on Discord? The mods are the ones doing all the rolls. How do you? Snooze was saying yesterday that he is considering picking up the game. He's not sure yet, but to be canceled. Snooze has such I'm trying to word it. Trying to find the right word.
A castle. Must have been
First of
quite
all,
stately in its time.
First of all, he has such British energy to him. But it goes beyond that. It's more specific. I'm trying to find the right descriptor. It's taking me a bit. You really taking my friends from me? Yeah, I don't know who's next, but Snooze, we're well along in the process. I don't give a fuck, deal with it energy. What do you mean by British energy? His humor, for the vast majority of the time, is just so, like, dryly delivered, often sarcastic. Like, it's very just British. There's not a better way to really put it. Trying to figure out if I should get it on console or PC. Console's in my bedroom where I can make it totally dark and chill. PC's in the living room. I don't know how the console ports of the game are handling. I know on PC, I think PC is the most stable version. From what I know. I haven't really watched many other people's videos about it or anything. Because it's like I was saying with Dead Space Remake at the beginning, where I was like, I just don't know what the best version is at this point. But, now I could be like, yeah, if you wanted to play Dead Space Remake right now as is, the best version is actually the Xbox Series X, and the worst version would be the PS5 version. Like, I like looking at the comparisons of different ports, and just how the tech is handling on other platforms, because I'm a big fucking nerd. Hogwarts Legacy, I haven't looked into it yet, so I don't know how the consoles are doing. But
hello, Miss Willardsy.
I'm on a 6-year-old GPU, playing on high settings, pretty much locked at 60 FPS, so it's pretty stable on here. I can say that much at least.
The forest and reveal the treasure.
Oh, how lovely.
No one can tell since I'm never
I'm
sarcastic.
glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Is he serious? Does he hate you? Is he joking? I don't know. I've never had to question if he hates me. He just seems to really like me, frankly. I think we're like best friends at this point, honestly. You know, me and my new British friend. Watch Jimmy Carr. British humor entertains me a lot. because it is just so... How do I make a focus potion? What is this quest? Acquire Maxima and Endurance potions and use them simultaneously? What is this quest? What is this? Always gets defensive of his really old computer. I don't get that defensive about it normally, because, like, yeah, it's old. I get defensive when people are like, oh, it runs like shit. And it's like, no, it doesn't. It runs pretty well, almost all the time.
Might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today?
You're all cruel? What do you mean? More cruel than snooze? Hold on. What potions did I need again?
See you again.
A
Farewell
focus
for now.
potion. I can just buy the potions. Maxima
What can
and
I do for you
Endurance.
Oh, wise
God, that's
decision.
expensive.
Thank you.
Maxima potion. I'm gonna have to make... Oh, but I can buy the eggs to make... There goes all my money.
Hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
But... I can get it done. Is this my extra credit for potions class? Shit! Fuck, man. God damn it. That's the second time today. Flesh tubers, people use their face like me. It's a thing that VTubers say to refer to not VTuber. Not exactly not VTuber, but traditional face cam creator. I also learned this like a month or two ago. Like, yeah, 2 months ago. Try to be nice as I can to people because I hate confrontation. Only times I get really angry is people... Dude, sometimes, genuinely... Sometimes when people are just like so outwardly... Because there's like... There's like joking about it and like poking fun at it. But then there's people who are like actually just super outwardly that way. And sometimes I'm so like... baffled that I kind of just sit there dumbstruck because I'm like, do you just talk to everyone like this? Like about this? That's crazy. There's no way. Like, I genuinely just have moments where I sit there and I'm like, oh my god. They do exist. Like, genuinely. Maybe I'm not stunned because I live with it. I also live with it. But... yeah, still sometimes I'm just like... Consent first? Ayo. I was gonna build another PC for my bedroom for games. Then the car I ordered went to production, so I have to pay soon. Yeah. I was just gonna build a new PC at the end of last year. And then in Micro Center decided to sell all their shit, all their components before I even got the chance. So now I genuinely just have to use all these potions. Wait, is it on like the wheel? Oh, it is on the wheel. Wait, what the fuck? I bought these. I bought recipes for them. Fuck. Oh, I only bought the recipes. I didn't buy the potions. Are you kidding me? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can make a Maxima potion right now. I'm missing an ingredient for the focus potion. My boss saw me watching you, was like, is that the new game? Maybe. A ton of my old friends from the old private school, because they still think incredibly conservatively. I mean, thinking conservatively isn't a bad thing in and of itself, right? Granted, whenever I start getting into this stuff, I always throw out that, like, I'm pretty centrist. I don't like people who are, like, fully on the left. Or I don't like, or agree, I shouldn't say I don't like. I don't agree with people who are fully on the left on everything and fully on the right on everything. Like, that shit can be frustrating. Because I often find that when it comes to certain issues with people who fully dedicate to one side or the other, and this isn't always, but I do often find that people will just be, like, repeating things that they've heard, rather than, like, they've actually kind of thought through it and reached a conclusion on their own, sort of thing. Thinking conservatively isn't a problem, but there is definitely something to be said about, like, there's the more radical side of it that often can be so strongly conservative that they start to overlook certain issues, like social issues, stuff like that, which, like, there's a similar brand on the left as well, where it's like some people think so, it's a different form, so I'm trying to find the way to word it. Some people are just so, like, extremely dedicated that they often will kind of just write off any other form of discourse about it. I cough and my dad calls me a liberal. I find myself in a funny spot where all of my liberal friends think that I'm, like, a hardcore conservative, and all of my conservative friends think that I'm a hardcore liberal. Because it's like, regardless of how many things I will agree with people on, I'll disagree on a couple things and go to the other side, and they will just, like, catch that and be like, oh, I didn't know that you were, like, super liberal. And I'm like, I'm not. I'm pretty, like, evenly split, in all honesty. Social issues, I definitely lean left. I kind of find myself in that spot. I feel like a lot of social issues, I lean left. A lot of, like, economic stuff, I lean right. I would definitely say social issues, I tend to lean left. My one thing, generally, that I also find is, at least in American politics, what I find really entertaining, and I didn't... Oh my god, did you see that? Sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah. What I've found, and I've kind of put together over the last couple years, is whatever party is not, or whatever party doesn't currently hold majority, whether it be House or maybe, like, their president isn't in office, whatever. Presidential candidate isn't in office, you know what I mean. So, like, right now, it would be, like, the Republican Party. Whoever's not holding majority power in the US tends to be the more obnoxious group for that time. Like, I would definitely say that pre-2020, I was much more annoyed by the Democratic Party and how, like, outspoken and aggressive and everything they would be. Just, like, straight out obnoxious. But then it was, like flipping a light switch, where it was just like, boom. As soon as Joe Biden went into office, the Republican Party flipped to do the exact same thing, and I was like, holy shit, you guys are annoying. It just seems to be whoever is not... I don't want to say in control, because that's not how the system works, A. And B, it makes it sound more malicious than it is. But whoever's not in majority is kind of the best way I could say it. Tends to be more outspoken and obnoxious at any given time, at least in the United States. They were on the radical Christian conservative side that's still not open to things like homosexuality and stuff. As someone who got put through Christian high school, because I was a mischievous child, bit of a troublemaker, if you would, a lot of my friends that I had there are, like, super wild with just the shit that they'll say, to the point where
sometimes
I had to
Hogsmeade.
I had to remove a bunch of them from, like, friends lists, social media, whatever, just because their usernames were so wildly offensive that I just couldn't have that shit be seen. How mischievous was I as a child? I was very often in the principal's office, the dean's office, wherever, depending on what age it was. Like, very often. Shit, what was the ingredient I even needed? Oh, no. Oh, I could just buy the potion. But that would be, like, so much of my money. Spicy as a potato?
Hope to see you again.
No, I was in trouble a lot. A lot of the time it would be, like, more mundane stuff. Like, oh, he won't do his homework. Go have him have it sit down with the dean. Make the dean tell him how serious it is that he needs to do his homework. Other times, it would be like... I don't want to say that one. Trying to think. Some of the things I don't want to say on stream for legal purposes. Which makes them sound even worse than they are. Like, they're all, like, fun high school pranks, but some of them are genuinely, like, that one. Yep. What's, like, more... Like, one of the more mundane ones, but still ones that were, like, a little more out there than just not doing homework or whatever. Like, having bad grades, stuff like that. Was, like... I once wrote a good selection of profanities and drew dicks on my buddy's car with car marker. As he had won, like, the sport raffle ticket for, like, the VIP parking that was literally, like, right at the entrance. And it was payback for a prank that he had pulled on me, but I went to a Christian school, and the way that it was kind of laid out, his parking spot was very clearly visible from both the principal's and the dean's office windows. Like, I could have made eye contact with anyone sitting in those rooms while doing it, sort of thing. So I know that they saw me do it. They absolutely saw me with the car marker writing and drawing those things. But then I walked to my car, because this was after class was out for the day, and sat in it. I was waiting for my carpool to come out so that we could leave. And both of them walked up, both looking incredibly angry. And I rolled down my window. I had thrown the car marker into my glove box already. And they were, like, asking me if I had seen it or knew anything about it. And I was just like, no, I have no clue, but if I hear anything, I'll let you know. They were pissed because they had cameras out in the parking lot, but they were all pointed at the entrance and not out into the parking lot. So I was, like, just out of frame from the cameras. If they had me on camera, then it would have been like, this is you doing it. But otherwise, if I wouldn't admit to doing it, they couldn't really, like, they couldn't punish me for it, because I could get them in trouble through, yeah, the whole way that the school system works, which, frankly, it really is, like, if they saw me do it, which at least one of them did, for that to have happened where they came out together immediately, they should have been able to, like, give me detention, just on the merit of one of them literally watched me do it. But since they couldn't, like, concretely link it back to me, they couldn't do anything. And they were pissed. I often had moments like that. I've told the story about putting the dead fish in the toilet in the bathroom, in the toilets. We had at least one fish per toilet and per sink. With that famous prank that I've told the story of many a time. That was one of my favorite, like, because they had us on camera going into the bathroom, like me and my friends, and then they had us on camera leaving the bathroom laughing and stuff, but they didn't have, because the bag of fish was in my buddy's backpack when we went in. And we didn't like have an empty bag in our hand or anything when we walked out. It was back in his bag. So it was like, they knew it was us. Because they had us on camera around the time the dead fish appeared in the bathroom. All walking in together and out together, laughing. But it's like, what can you do?
Healing potions are a speciality here.
Toilet fish is the worst. It's so good. I'm just gonna buy the potion and save myself the time, even though it is a lot of my money.
Wise decision. Thank you.
Buying gear in this game
There
isn't
you found a
exactly
bit
the
of
best
treasure in the
option
forest.
anyway. Like, what else am I gonna
Bench
use the money for if not convenience? So I just need to drink one of these, and one of these, and one of these.
Excellent.
And attend potions class during the day. Beautiful. That's all it takes. Quest completed. The collect-a-thon completed. We needed passes to get out of the parking lot, so I'd save every pass I got and use them on that date every year. Oh. Hold on. Other than 1 year in 7th grade, I tried to be a decent student. My best year was sophomore year of high school, where I think I peaked. Then COVID hit. Now I'm just sad and depressed.
Here I come.
I was a good student. I vividly remember this, because I remember who my teacher was. I remember everything about this. When the first time that I straight up didn't do a homework assignment because I didn't feel like it, I was in 3rd grade. And that was a gateway. Well, okay, the first time I started not doing, like, great in school, I also vividly remember this. I was in 2nd grade. The year before that, I was in 2nd grade. Also remember my teacher and everything from this. And I got my first B. I had been straight A's through, like, kindergarten, 1st grade, most of 2nd grade. I got my first B in 2nd grade English, and my parents were pissed. Like, they were so upset with me for getting that B and not getting an A. And I was like, at that time, I hadn't even gotten into the whole, like, I just don't do work or don't try on work because I don't want to. Like, I was trying and I got a B, and they were pissed. And I think that was the catalyst of, like, all right, well, fuck school then. That must have been the trauma point that started it all. They got mad at a B? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember this one well. What the fuck? Why would it bring me down to the water to get back? But yeah. Then 3rd grade was the first time I started just, like, not doing homework because I didn't want to. And that carried, like, all the way through me finishing high school. Said this before. It's not something to inherently be proud of on its own. But I graduated high school with a 2.2 GPA. And for Americans, they'll know what that means. It's like a C- average. That's what I graduated high school with. I got into my first pick school that I wanted to go to for college. Purely on the merit of, like, my side projects and the fact that I just started a Twitch channel and was showing Drive through that and stuff. I got into my first pick school. It's one of the best art schools in the United States. It's very respected, especially in the gaming industry, to have a degree from there. It's a really good art school. I went to one of the very few STEM programs there, but it's kind of like a hybrid thing because I was design. So it's like half art, half STEM, because I have to learn all the artsy stuff on the design side, but I also have to learn all the technical stuff to be able to do it. It was kind of a weird degree, but got into that school and graduated, and now here I am. But 2.2 GPA, like high school. Well, especially, I remember I got my acceptance letter from my first pick college the first week of my senior year. It was like the Friday, it was like 3rd or 4th school day of the senior year. I got home and had my acceptance letter from college, and then it was like, all right, as long as I don't get an F this year, I'm in. So senior year was my worst grades. And also the year I had most fun. That was the car marker year. That was the dead fish year. That was when Prankster Cole came into full swing. I was absent 50 of the 180 days of school, and the worst I got was a B. Well, I've talked about me in school before. I didn't do my work in high school. I should also say, I graduated college with practically straight A's.
Revelio.
I should say that as well. It was a thing still where it's like, as soon as I turned around and wanted to, like, succeed, I was still able to, like, flip the switch and make it happen. It's not like not paying attention or doing most of the work in high school even really held me back in university. Oh wait, you can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3? It tells me this now? I'm 13 hours into the game. It teaches me this mechanic now? I thought I heard a key flying around. Did I not? Am I crazy, chat? I thought I heard it. Oh yeah, the key flew down here. What do you know? There it is. Well, first try! Am I watching The Last of Us? I have seen through episode 3 of The Last of Us show. I was keeping up, but I've fallen a bit behind. It's good. It's wild that, like, you know, we take a game with a good story and we don't change the story. We just kind of adapt it and it makes it a good show. Or it turns out a good show, rather, is what I meant to say. Who would have thought that's how that would work? Oceans. Why was that kid's eyes glowing? What the fuck? Am I the only one that caught that? The kid up front had, like, glowing green eyes. It's only 4? Oh, is episode 5 not out yet? I thought episode 5 was gonna come out early because of the Super Bowl. And I kind of just thought that it was already out for some reason, but I guess it's only Thursday. Yeah, they didn't want to release the episode the same day as the Super Bowl.
Revelio.
How are your assignments coming along?
Horrors comprise... Oh, this is what my sister explained. Particularly those posed by dark... Oh, he's an Aurora? It's Friday today? Oh, God.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Am I just finding out?
Concentrate.
I've explained this so many times
wander.
On stream. I have the same schedule 7 days a week. Oh, you're saying... I thought you were saying, how did I only learn it's Friday just now?
And I think you should. Perhaps better.
I just missed the ghost page. That's all. I just didn't see the ghost page. Repels many types of objects. So it's the opposite of Accio. It seems like it would be shit, if I'm being honest, if I may say so.
Your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Seems like it's shit. Hold on. I'll throw it on the second wheel and maybe give it a shot. That seems like the thing that makes Accio good. There's two things that make Accio good. A, it pulls the enemy to me, which is fine. It doesn't do anything. That's not a reason. Just the spell itself pulls an enemy to me. The first thing that makes it good is it also suspends an enemy in the air and stun locks them. That's a good thing. B, what makes it good, is the synergy with, what's it called? The fire spell.
Incendio.
Incendio. You pull someone straight in,
Incendio.
big damage with the fire. Why would I want to send someone flying away? It's the same spell, just in the opposite direction. And by being in the opposite direction, it loses both of its big benefits for why I'm actually using Accio. I don't think I'm going to use that spell. Luckily, the college I go to is relatively cheap. Cheap enough for my FAFSA to cover most of the expenses. And don't get me started on my FAFSA. Do not. I did not get a single penny from my FAFSA. Because of,
I'm not entirely in agreement with
just because of my parents' income. They were just like, oh, your parents make enough money, so we're not giving you money. I was like, okay, but like I kind of need it. I'm 18. I don't have a job.
Transfiguration.
Didn't see the point in spending a load of money on a degree that I didn't even know I wanted. Yeah, I got a degree that's in the industry, but one that's super flexible. Because I also am like, there are so many directions that I could go in the industry and be perfectly happy. And so I just got a degree that's insanely flexible. Because, like, the degree itself is specific. It's like, yeah, how to make a game and make a good game. Because, again, I did the design thing. But it's like that, the application of that degree can go to so many jobs within the gaming industry that it's kind of just like, I can do whatever, really. There's very few things in the gaming industry that I'm not qualified in some way for with that kind of degree. It's a really good one to have. And like, making games is fun some days. Other days were not so enjoyable. Other days were something. When you're doing game dev, there are days where everything goes right and it's just a good old time. Where you're flying through your work, everyone else on the team is flying through theirs, no hiccups. The game is just like coming together at a quick pace and it feels really good. Other days, nothing is working. Everything is falling apart. You're making no progress. And you go home incredibly depressed.
There you are. The cross one's
It's just a coin toss any day you go in to work on a game. So I was like, you know, maybe I should explore my other options first. Maybe that would be a good idea.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
It's an extension of the college in a different city. Oh.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The
Hello.
goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
See how they spell maneuver?
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it?
The dude standing
Now,
to my left
see
looks a
how well
lot
everyone
like
kept
a
up
buddy
with
of
their
mine.
practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher,
Like a lot like
step
him.
up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Is that how they spell it in Britain? With an O?
Thank you.
Now, Your turn.
You just thank her, Broom.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Am I gonna do it non-verbally? Oh, okay. I was like, no way. How do you spell it? Without
One
the
leg
O.
over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Are they sentient? Is that why she said thank you?
If you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Okay.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
I think I
the
can
brooms
manage
are
that.
my own
school
broom.
property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
That's actually... Controls are pretty intuitive.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Sure. I don't see why not.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds. for
Okay,
more
the faster... I think I can go faster.
What a view.
Oh, shit. We're really zooming.
Nice day for a flight.
Who's that?
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, this is pretty slick, actually. It controls a lot better than I would have expected
the
it
old
to.
Boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
His voice is awful. I feel like flight controls in games like this are more often terrible than good. So I always just like go into it prepping for it to be really bad.
Whoa.
This actually feels
Our
pretty
aquatic
smooth.
Resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
But we'll see you around, Ryan. I was reading Jacob's message. The giggity at the end got me.
This is rather fun.
Whoa!
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
It actually feels kind of
I
nice.
say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
I'm sorry. He looks just like friend of the show Owen. He actually looks so... Sorry. I'm just I had to send him a quick screen grab of him. It looks just like him. It looks just
Can't say no
like
to
him.
that. What did you have in
It's
mind?
like ridiculous.
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
It's like a gamified Owen is speaking to me. It's
The
so
tour
weird.
is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Lovely.
Let's hope
Sounds
the
nothing like
headmaster
it.
isn't having tea by the window today.
Dude, where do I go to get my own broom? I'm gonna go buy one. I am absolutely gonna fly around from this point on. This is the new way I'm gonna get around.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows.
Owen looks
just
made
peek
in
out.
this, a little
Bit
bit.
claustrophobic for my taste.
But you know, like in an
How
endearing
is
way.
Everett flying so quickly?
He's
Here's
really
something
not
handy,
flying any faster
Lean
than you.
forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Oh.
Now that's
Oh, it's so fast!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
This is actually pretty well done.
To jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
This is pretty good. Ooh, quick turn. Quick turn.
This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Yeah.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
Oh.
Dismount here.
Oh, how do I? Oh, there we go.
And where have you two been?
Oh, you know.
Hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
It seemed pretty good for me. Or to me.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Yeah. No, he was a good teacher. You know, he taught me extra stuff.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
I wish we hadn't got in trouble.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite.
Ooh.
I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I will be in the sky very shortly. It will not take long. Oh, is that a level? Come on. That was not, in fact, a level. Hogsmeade map. Which one is it? Spintwitch's sporting needs. One last jog to Hogsmeade. After this, I will be flying to Hogsmeade.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
What does that mean? What kind of illicit
Please
magic?
meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Am I gonna learn the voodoo shit? Ones of the unforgivable kind? Perhaps. First priority is getting myself a broom now. Because the flying is actually not bad. Like, I really thought that it was gonna feel like clunky and the controls would take a lot of getting used to, but they feel pretty good. Even when I saw it on screen and it was like left stick to steer and the right stick to like pitch up and down, I was like, uh-oh, this is gonna go great. But it actually is pretty smooth. It did not feel bad at all. So I'm on my last jog over there. You think I'll have enough money? Because, like... That's actually a good question. If a potion is worth, like, 500 coins... a broom might be worth a lot more. And that worries me a little bit.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I don't really think it's all that important, to be honest. Killing Curse, the torture, or the mind control one. Mind control doesn't sound too bad. That sounds kind of fun, actually. I doubt the torture curse would have made its way in the game. Just because, like, how would you implement that? You know, like, I don't know how you would do that. Maybe it would just be like a stun? Like a short stun spell? Like, I don't really know what else you would do. How do you torture an enemy in a video game? The mind control I could definitely see, just like having a spell that that will turn the enemies on each other. That you could do pretty easily. The killing curse you could do pretty easily. But the torture one would maybe be a bit weird to implement. Because there's also there's already, like, what's it called? Stupefy. Like, that would pretty much just serve the same purpose, right?
Than Hogsmeade.
I love the like 2 repeated lines every time I walk up to Hogsmeade. Maybe they were not expecting me to take the jog every time, and if I just fast traveled somewhere here, it wouldn't do that.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted.
His face does not match his
as far as
voice.
London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Okay.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-Wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Hello, programless. How's it going?
Sounds quite the array of
Welcome
brooms.
back.
I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking
How
for today?
expensive is a broom? Short. I'm just short.
That item is of the highest quality.
Ooh. Is that a bug, or is it supposed to have that effect on the back? Alright, we'll see you around, Cheems. Have a good rest of your day. Oh yeah, it's called Ember Dash. That is not a bug. I was like, is that...
the highest quality.
That seems pretty cool, having a fiery broom. That seems really cool, actually. The passion for wood. Oh, I can sell all my shitty items. Hold on, we're getting a broom.
Nice doing business with you.
What's happening? I forget to sell my items in this game. Just one at a time. I don't know why I don't have that equipped. Give broom, please.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Thank you.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly.
You didn't
I
have to
need is
use
someone
the
to
word.
conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades.
Oh.
As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
That's a normal response to that
Since the moment I
question.
saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Yeah, we spell maneuver the same way, just without the O. I've never even seen it spelled like that before.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom.
He got here quick.
He's studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am.
Also,
If your rumored talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
I'm in.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
See, now that he's saying he's giving it to me at a special price.
And then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Gonna go learn how to cut bitches.
Rebellion.
Thought I saw a page. Oh yeah. Including the little gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements. You don't say. Oh, the book page got me a level. Okay, hold on. Where is it going? What's this again? Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. That might be nice, but I'm hesitant just because I don't have, like, unlimited points. Depulso's shit. Levioso, I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually use it long term, so I'll hold off. Oh, this, I could grab this, though. That's one that I could definitely see myself getting good use out of. Just getting more ancient magic filled up by attacking targets in the air. Because I'm using Levioso right now. That raises people in the air. I'm using Accio right now. That raises people in the air. It only makes sense. I'm doing so much, like, locking people in the air. It just kind of works. I will take that. How do I use my broom? This would have been an important thing to add to the tutorial, maybe. Would be teaching me how to, like, actually equip my broom when I want to use it. What's this? Harry Pippin of J. Pippin's Potions in Hogsmeade sent me an owl regarding a delivery. I don't remember getting that, but while I'm in Hogsmeade, but hold on, how do I need to at least see my broom. How do I equip the broom? Maybe if I go to inventory, I can do it from there? It's not here. Hold on, maybe you have to be, like, outside the boundary of the town? Village, whatever you want to call it. Village, I know is the proper term here.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Right, but what if we didn't use the road? Oh, there it is! When you've entered an area that allows flight, press L1 and tap B There's my broom. Oh, the flames don't come off the back, though. I'm slightly disappointed. Maybe with these enhancements, I'll be able to. Of course, you're going down the dark arts tree, you Slytherin, you. How many... Literally the only house at this point that people don't think I belong in is Ravenclaw. Literally the only house I haven't been told that I belong in at this point. Just because I enjoy a bit of mischief doesn't mean I'm Slytherin. I was saying it the other day. It's like both Gryffindors and Slytherins are prone to get into a little bit of trouble. Slytherins in like a malicious way, but Gryffindors in more of a curiosity way. Like a genuine desire to just see what happens if they do this or do that. Go on this little adventure. There's a difference. It's an important difference.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Oh, well, your hat apparently can be of some assistance. I hope you don't mind that I'm just gonna take it. Oh, but I still have this legendary one that's... Oh, that looks awful. I genuinely do not like any of the hats I've gotten in this game. I feel like I'm always just gonna turn the hats off. The hats take away from my drip, I feel. But maybe that's because my hairstyle is so, bitchin'. I had to find a new word.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Keynbridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Where's
Fatima
Keynbridge?
Wang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Oh? She sounds annoying.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility
That
potions
line
she
was
requested.
funnier than I thought it would have
Hopefully
been.
she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
I'm sorry? What does
What can I
that
do
mean?
for you today?
How am I supposed to interpret a sentence like that? A powerful damage potion? I do think I should get... Oh, invisibility potion recipe. I think
wise
potion
decision.
recipes
Thank you.
will likely
Very
be a
good.
good use of my money.
Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Especially once I
hope to
start
see
to
you
learn
again.
where I can
Farewell
find
for now.
ingredients more consistently. Like where I could go to find certain herbs or whatever. I think that having more of these recipes to be able to brew would not be the worst idea. Especially an invisibility potion, since I'm pretty sure I'm gonna max out all of the stealth talent tree and be a very sneaky boy. Hold on, I gotta plug my phone in real quick. This will be my first proper flying trip in the game. Now that I've bought myself a broom, and I have a little 2,000 meter trip to make.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
That would be a very long... That was the wrong voice line. That would be a very long trip, normally. But I just so
Wonder if they
happen
can hear us down here.
to have gotten one of these. This might save me some time. Now I'm really not going to need the fast travel. Like, even just look at... Right there, Hogsmeade. Look at how little time it'll take me to get to and from the actual school with a broom. Compared to, like, that jog from before. I didn't mind the jog. It was a nice bit of peace. Gave me time to think about what I was going to be doing. Just take in the world and all that. But now I can just get back to the school this easily. Like, I could just land on this stairway right here and, like, boom, I'm back at Hogwarts. Just like that. I don't have to fast travel, and I still get to, like, take in the world around me. in style, if I may say so. On my, I forgot what this kind of broom is called. Ember something broom. And for the record, the hat said that I'm a Slytherin because they only ask you one question that determines whether or not you are a Slytherin, or of any house. One question with 4 answers, each answer is set to one house. It's bullshit. The in-game test sucks. The Pottermore test knows best, I've been told for years. So I went with that result instead. The hat knows you? Uh-huh. Oh wait, he gave me 4 invisibility potions. But my objective only says to deliver 3. Wait. Distraction. But on my mini-map I caught, there's a Korok, a Merlin trial over here. The yellow meter is, hold on real quick. The yellow meter is like, if I hold the right trigger, I go fast. If I also hold the left trigger, I get even faster. It's like a dash kind of move. That's what the yellow meter is. It's the extra fast mode. Yeah, that's a good way to get around.
Merlin trial.
You didn't do it on stream? Not enough oh. Do I need an item to be able to do those? I didn't know that. Yeah, he gave me 4 potions, 4 invisibility potions. I only need to deliver 3. So I guess I get to keep 1 for free. I didn't do the test again on stream because the website didn't fucking work that day. For the record as well. The website was having some issues. We all saw it. This is like another small town. This is no Hogsmeade out here. It really is just a little village, I guess, out here. What the hell is that thing? And how is it making that sound?
Thank you. Enjoy the show. Wager I could handle another enchantment now.
Wait. Oh, I thought he was about to whip out a second instrument because I gave him the money.
Revelio.
Locals call this the tilted house due to the odd angle at which it sits wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree. It is actually pretty cool. I thought it was magic at first, that the house was like weirdly tilted like that, but it's just because the tree is like fucking lifting the house off the ground. Nice almonds. Oh, and butterbeer. With that. Wait, what is that symbol on the map over here? Oh, it's a fast travel point. I was like, what the fuck is that? I would have seen, or I would have known what it was if it wasn't like covered up. Yeah, okay. What's this place?
Revelio.
The Ginger Root. Oh. Yeah, this is a bar. Barkeep in Keynbridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them imbibing a bit longer. It was actually about the ginger. I went through a whole roller coaster there.
That Pippin.
I hope it wasn't fire whiskey. Of course not.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he?
And I'm getting
Always
paid.
Cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Damn. I see why you... I see why he didn't want to come and see her.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge.
That's
You can
concerning.
simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Yeah, she seems pleasant.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works.
Oh, that's why I was given 4.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Alright, fine. It'll be like that. I'll go invisible right in front of you. I'll steal your knuts right out of your pocket.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him
Bit
the
of a
benefit
witch.
of my hard work and gumption.
Agreed.
If he fails on his own, so be it.
Damn.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
What is Ashwinder?
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Your potions.
What are we looking for today?
Oh, she only sells Wigan. Man, what a bullshit potion shop. She really talked herself
This
up.
will do just fine.
And all that she sells is Wiggenweld potions.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
She really is a witch. Hold on, I want to explore stuff around here now. Game is too British. I mean, I would agree. But I also said, could you imagine how ridiculous, like Harry Potter spells would sound if everyone in like a movie or a game had an American accent?
Revelio.
Can you imagine how ridiculous these spells would sound without the British accents? Wizarding Worlds needs honey for their tea as much as the Muggle world does. There's an underwater cave here. Oh, hold on. There's an underwater cave here. Also, I got a wand handle that I didn't really acknowledge. Oh wait, that one's actually, I don't know if I like it more, but that one's not bad. I feel like if it was that handle without the little snail shell on the bottom, I would like it more, in all honesty. But I think I'm gonna stick with this one. But that one's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Oh shit, there's a reason that I opened that menu in the first place. Hold on, is it a robe? It's an outfit. Where is it? Hold on. We're ready for a swim. I've finally remembered to do it. We're going for a little dip. This outfit is so bad. It really is like, I'm gonna slowly swim over just to really get maximum use out of my sailor's outfit. No? Oh wait. I can't go down there because of the combat, I guess.
Accio.
Oh, that doesn't work, huh? Be stubborn, then. Is this the first bit of combat that I've done today? Oh shit. He does look like a soy. It's hilarious. Me and my sailor boy outfit. Oh, that's right. I get the curse out of... Man, I should have used that right off the bat. I even got the thing that extends the curse duration. Ooh, whoa. I was not ready for that. Can we get up? Chadwig!
Incendio.
Leech juice will probably be helpful for something. Right now I can go into the underwater cave. I think that's actually the first bit of combat I've done all day. Bro looks like he doesn't belong in this universe. This is a Harry Potter, or I guess it's, isn't the universe referred to as the Wizarding World? Isn't that like the official thing? But this is a canon wizard's sailor outfit right here. I do fit. There's particles in the air, look nice. It's the little things. Little like dust particles in the air coming from the, I don't want to say God ray, the volumetric lighting in the top. I'm doing Techno-babble. I'm gonna stop now. I catch myself doing it sometimes and I'm just immediately like, oh yeah, people do not care. Oh, it really was only one thing I had to pull. Sweet. This outfit is terrible. Don't expect me to do this again. This was a one-time bit. I might do it another time. I'm not saying I won't. But I'm just saying, don't expect this to be a common thing. That when I go diving in the water, I throw on my sailor's outfit. Because God, it looks so bad. Like, comically bad. Can you swim underwater? Not exactly. The way that it works is whenever there's something in the water, here it is, you just dive like that. Whenever there's something worthwhile, you dive, and when it's an area transition like that, just pop back up on the other side. If it's for an item, you'll just go down and then pop back up, and then you have the item. Like that's it. Early bathing suits were made out of wool, so it's probably woolen. Man, would you really want to swim in wool, though? I feel like, wouldn't that really suck? Like, am I wrong? I feel like that would be terrible. Okay, let's fix this atrocity of an outfit. Get things back on track here. Oh God, what outfit was I wearing for the shoes? Oh, it was this one. Boom. But alright, Jessica, we'll see you around whenever. Oh, yeah, I can't do the trial thing. Is there anything else in the town here, in the little village that I wanted to do that I missed before I leave? I don't know if the cave was the last thing. Not?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, there was a chest. I did miss a chest. Oh, 2 chests. Glad that I checked. There we go. That one's locked. Can't do much about that. I've only played, like, what is it now? 14 hours of Hogwarts game. Of course I can't pick a lock. Another lock. Why would I be able to pick a lock by this point? That's crazy talk.
Wonder who lives here.
Whoosh. I am enjoying just the sheer amount of things to do. Like, it does feel... Because I'm known to be a bit critical of open world games. Normally, it comes from the worlds just being super empty. And even sometimes if they do have, like, a lot of activities, it's in the, like, Assassin's Creed kind of way. Where it's like, yeah, there's just, like, 40 towers and, like, 50... propaganda posters around the world to take down. There's like 20 enemy camps to clear. Or God forbid, Breath of the Wild and their 900 Korok seeds. But this has like a great variety of things to do while also feeling like the world is properly filled out. And like everywhere I go, there's multiple things for me to do there. You know what I mean? Just a lot of different things for me to be doing at any given time. And I can kind of bounce around and it feels like I have a lot of freedom in terms of just what I'm doing as I play. This is like an open world done well. Do you hear how much... Yeah, I heard tiers will be 70. But honestly, I don't know why people get so riled up about 70, because it's been becoming the console standard for like 2 years now. The only problem that I have with tiers being $70 is knowing that like it's gonna be at 900p and it's gonna be frame locked to 30. And this is docked, right? Like if you play portable, it'll be like 720p inconsistent 30. And it's just like paying $70 for a product that purely from a technical perspective is so far behind modern standards sucks. But like it's an evolution of Breath of the Wild, so gameplay wise I don't really have a problem with the price tag at all, because like Breath of the Wild is Breath of the Wild, right? So just thinking of it from a perspective of like Breath of the Wild, but it's gonna have an actual story this time that unfolds as you play the game, rather than being like, if you put in the extra effort, you can uncover a story that happened 100 years prior to the events of the game. Like, that was the only story Breath of the Wild really had to offer, which, in my mind, was disappointing.
In the market for
because I like a
potions,
traditional
are we?
Zelda story. I think they've generally been pretty entertaining. Come on. I don't want to
I
talk
delivered
over
the
these
potions
guys.
to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Expanded overworld map.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
He said it.
What can I do for you today?
He called her a witch. God, I want that recipe. Said the W word. What?
Hope to see you again.
Someone asked me the other day how I felt about this game's rating. But I never asked, what is this game rated? I actually don't know. What's the ESRB rating on Hogwarts Legacy? Is it T? Is it E10 plus? I could see this being E10 plus. This is an incredibly tame, inoffensive game. Like, to a ridiculous extent, almost. Where I'm like, this could genuinely be E10 plus. T? Okay. I figured it would be T, but I was like, it's really, like, there's really nothing here that, obviously, theoretically,
all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
to me, it's like, if I had a kid who was like 5 years old, would I let them play Hogwarts Legacy? Like, it's a pretty easy, like, yeah, there's really nothing here that I would be worried about, like, completely genuinely. There's genuinely just nothing in this game that I would be worried about, like, letting a child engage with, you know? Even if, or I mean, not if. Features violence and bad language? What bad language? The most bad language the game has had is that one guy literally just calling that woman a witch. That's the only bad language I've heard in the whole game so far. Wait. Is this not the Quidditch? Oh, yeah. I didn't read the objective thing for me. Like, is this not where the Quidditch games are played? Bloody? Oh, God. At least in America, no one says bloody.
Albie
so.
Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
No, which isn't a bad word. I know it's not, but I'm saying, like, that joke, or that line was delivered in a way where it's like, that's clearly the same joke that I was just making, where I was saying witch instead of bitch to describe an unpleasant person. And then he said it. And it made it way funny. Like, it's very clearly a joke.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're
She's
not
a
even
witch.
Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin
You get to have a
versus
love
Gryffindor.
relationship? I honestly hope not, because everyone in this game is like 11 to 17 years old.
Courses?
Stalling, fifth year.
So I hope the
Fine,
answer is
I'll
no.
humor you. This course demands
My
focus.
character is 15.
Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Only friend relationships? Okay. That's good, actually. That's good to know. Squib is a non-magical person from magical parents, by the way. Oh. She's flirting with you? No, I think she's just a bitch. And a witch,
Actually,
but mostly
why
a
not?
bitch.
I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Okay. Place the Quidditch pitch. Place in the Quidditch pitch broom trial.
Made it.
Wait, what is this? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, I'm a little out of control. Okay, these speed boosts. Ooh, they are something. Ooh. Okay, that got a little unruly. I got going a little fast. I think that's exactly what I just said. Me and Chol Chadwick are on the exact same page here. Oh my Jesus. I bet I look really cool. You definitely can't tell that I'm fumbling my way through this. Superman 64? Yeah. A true classic. I'm glad that we're paying respects to the classics. Do not take this L. Well, it seems like I might beat the best time. If I'm just looking at how many rings I've hit, my time and the best time, I think this is an easy dub for Chol Chadwick right here.
This is rather fun.
I think they say W in the Harry Potter universe. You think the snobby kids from Slytherin are like L nerd? No witches.
Brilliant.
Well, that was a pretty easy victory. I do say so myself. Beat it by about 41 seconds. Those speed boosts were crazy. I was actually struggling to hit some of those.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge.
Where the fuck is
You can try to
Irondale?
prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race.
Leaderboard?
We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
So hold on, if I go back to him, I can get my upgrade, but hello user. Going.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Yeah, the flying is great. I like having a broom. Can confirm. Much more entertaining way to get around the open world. On top of being ridiculously faster. Like, absurdly big increase in my speed of getting around. I don't gotta take the roads. How high can you go up? Let's test that theory. Let's see how high I can go. This is as high as I can go. I was still pulling up. I can get almost up to like the highest elevation in the castle. Oh shit. I can't look down because that just brings me down. Can you fall? I would rather not test that one.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
How do you get to fly with the hippogriff? That's actually a good question. Because I did get that as a pre-order bonus. Not sure what the answer to that is. I know that there was like a hippogriff mount that I got as like a pre-order bonus. But I actually don't know how to equip that.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I hope so.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
They made a movie during the times before Harry. Are there not movies that are free? Harry Potter. What's the spin-off series called? Fantastic Beasts.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Are those prequels? Okay. Are pre-Harry? Okay. Go, they... Owen finally responded to me sending him the screenshot of that character. And he said, why that motherfucker look like me? Owen, but British. It really did look just like him. I was just like, bro, what is this? Harry Potter Owen. Man, getting to Hogsmeade and back without fast travel? That's not even much shorter than a loading screen in this game, honestly. How have I never gotten that fast
Handy
travel?
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alright. Where in the school have I not been? I'm just gonna look there. Boom. just gonna look for places that I haven't been for trying to go around and find like some more of these key cabinets. But before I do that, everyone knows it's time for a pee break because caffeine goes straight through you. It goes so fast. It's an irritant to your bladder. Did you know that? That's why it does that. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to get up, get a drink, snack, pee break yourself. I don't know. Whatever you want to do in a quick minute while I'm gone, feel free to do it, but I'll be back then. Alright, I'm back. I'm ready to find more key cabinets wherever they're hiding. Because somehow, I still have only found 7 of 16. Despite having done a good bit of just kind of wandering the school grounds looking for them today. But honestly, that's almost halfway. So it could be a lot worse. But I'm just gonna be going to places that I have not gotten the fast travels unlocked yet. And looking for those cabinets. No, I tried to go up to the hospital wing, and it was locked. So I don't think I can even go up there yet. At least until I learn how to get past a level 1 lock, which is still one of the largest obstacles in the game for me. Those damned level 1 locks are everywhere. This is a page. I don't remember what spell you use on these specifically. But I saw this through the wall.
Levioso.
Yeah, I thought it was that one. Those damned level 1 locks, man. They're everywhere. They're really holding back my progression, too. There's so many, like, chests, secrets, areas still locked behind a level 1 lock. Not even the level 2. Those level 2 locks scare me even more. But for now, I'm focused on the level 1. Thanks the young orphan wizard, Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Residian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. That's the, like, the spirit animal type thing, right? I think when I did the...
If you could just tread carefully, that's all I ask.
I actually don't remember what... I know that I took that test. That's like, what's your ghost spirit animal thing? If that is the Patronus. But I actually don't remember what that was. For a second I thought I did, and then I tried to think of what it was, and I was like, wait, no, I have no idea what that was.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There doesn't seem to be a key cabinet up here.
Revelio.
If I win? I don't know what I've done since you were here, honestly. I haven't been keeping track. That's a ghost page. Chadwigs will be. Do you think there are Dementors in the game? Relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbulus Mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate. Oh yeah, I did win the flying test. The guy at the sports shop is working on some custom broom adjustments for me that I'm assuming he'll send me one of those talky letters.
Revelio.
Whenever it's ready.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I don't know how to open those. I still don't know how to get into one of those. This is just taking me off campus grounds. Go. There's a couple of spots I haven't been. Why does everything have to have a bullshit name? Cause it was written by Brits for Brits. Is the way they talk. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm going up. Let me just... What the fuck? That, another eyeball chest. Maybe you just shoot it in the eye. It could never be that easy, could it? What's that? Oh, is that my main quest?
Revelio.
That's my main quest. Oh, oh, oh! Oh! Oh. I mean the book.
I've always said that travel...
All the world building stuff was made by a Brit for other Brits. So everything sounds goofy. Wait, was that the cabinet? Oh, that was the cabinet. Okay. It's really easy to lose track of these keys whenever they start moving. Got this. Come on. Fuck. It's okay. I got this. It's so easy, right? Just as soon as it goes to the middle. Ah. I was ready that time. I was hyper focused. Got house. Half of the house tokens is what I meant to say. Half of the house tokens collected. I feel like this is one of those quests that I'm gonna find all but the last one, and I'm just really not gonna be able to find it. And I'm just gonna have to pull it up. But I can continue trying to find them naturally for now. As long as it works, I'll keep doing it. If it stops working, we'll get there when we get there. Inevitably, it's going to stop working. When you put 16 of these throughout the campus, and the campus is so large, I'm gonna not be able to find at least one of them. Gotta be very hyper aware of all of my surroundings. What the hell is that? Is that a dragon? Horse? Dragon. The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Alright. To the Slytherin common room? Is that where I'm going? Hello.
What are you up to now?
Guess maybe it's this way. No, that's the grand staircase. I don't know what the Kelpie is, bro. I don't know what anything is. Keep her going. I'll find all these cabinets eventually. Wait, hold on. I would like to double check the other pathway down here before I go that way. I have a feeling that one might be put down here.
Revelio.
Perhaps. Oh. Hello. This the wizard's room. Out of order. Couldn't I be able to find the... What was that? Is that a key? That sounded like a key. Hold on. You not move like that? Sounds like it's coming from... Oh. I can enter after all. Oh. Scratched into one of the copper taps on the seemingly ordinary sink in the girls' toilets is a small snake. No one knows what it means. I know what that one means.
Revelio.
Even I, like 12 years later, I know what that's a reference to. I know what the snake means. I promise. I'm not bullshitting this. It's the big snake that is in the second movie, right? Second movie? At the end of the second movie, there's a big snake. I, as you can tell, really know my Harry Potter. Basilisk, thank you. Yes. I'm hearing, like, something over here. And it sounds like the sound that those keys make. But I think it might be that portrait that's making the sounds. Because other than that, like, I'm not seeing a key. What's the room called, though? It is called the Chamber of Secrets. Hmm? I know, I'm good at this. I'm a bit of a lore head myself. What the fuck was that? That's new. Why did my wand do that? Where is it located? Beneath the school? I think. The entrance? In the sink. Possibly.
Revelio.
Why did my camera pull like that? I don't know if it was very easy to tell visually, but my camera did just like snap down for a second and I was like, oh, what are we doing here? Close enough. I'll take it. In the sink is good enough for me. Why else would the basilisk be drawn on it? Whose mouth the basilisk? No. No, that's where I get completely lost. I don't even have a clue. Grant. Oh, you are so lucky that this game has magic. That one is intentional. No, that one is intentional. That was one that at a glance, though, was concerning. I was like, uh-oh. Slytherin? Are you saying a Slytherin, or is the answer Slytherin?
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh, there's a person named Slytherin. Are all of the houses named after someone? My god, there's so much in this courtyard. One thing at a time. key first, because that's what I was looking for. Well, does not know Harry Potter? No, not one bit, no. I mean, I saw the movies when I was like 8. Like, at least one time. God damn, these level 1 locks! How am I gonna light that on fire? I think I could maybe reach that.
Incendio.
Yeah, there we go.
Accio.
There we go. That works. Where's the flying one? There's one flying around here, too. Godric Gryffindor. Godric is also the name of a very cool boss in Elden Ring. So that makes my house even cooler. Because Elden Ring is cool. Even though it might have ruined the last season of Game of Thrones. Indirectly. But also very directly. Hold on. Are none of these items good? I was here for the talents, not the gear. I just saw that I had new gear. Check out core tree some more. That seems nice, but I'm not 100% if I want it. That seems terrible. Like, actually fucking awful. That seems nice, but I'm not 100% sure if I want it. That seems really good. For me. Because I have that, where my Stupefy is cursing people. So if I add on to that my Stupefy will stun them longer, we get the Winergy, as I like to call it. I've already achieved a good amount of Winergy here. You know, I've got my upgraded Yoink spell that can pull in up to like 3 people if they're standing close to each other. That I can immediately follow up with a little whoosh that goes out in an area. That's some good Winergy. It seems like you could actually put together like genuine diverse builds in Hogwarts Legacy. Which is not something that, if I'm being honest, I really expected. Because I kind of thought that this would be the sort of game that would let you have everything on a single character. But, as I say in literally any RPG, I always appreciate a game that forces me to make meaningful decisions and specialize in some things while being less effective in others. It makes repeated playthroughs more fun. Because then, like, even with this game especially, if you did want to do repeated playthroughs to, like, see all the different side quests that are specific to each house and all that, you could also just play a different build, like, use different spells, and try to make those as strong and make them synergize as well as you can compared to what you did last time. Like, if I did a replay, I would probably not use Accio and Expelliarmus. I might still use Incendio because the damage is ridiculous. Like, it's actually fucking stupid. But I would probably change up, like, this whole spell wheel with maybe the exception of Incendio on a replay. Just because you could get some good variety out of the spells. Since so many of the talents are, like, spell-specific, it really makes it so that now that I've started upgrading these, I don't think I'm really going to change them all that much. Because it would literally only hurt me to do so. Which is maybe a design flaw with the talent tree. But like I was saying, I think the replay value that you get out of it might make up for it. On top of the replay value of the different houses getting different side quests and stuff to do. I think it can be overlooked in this case.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio.
Is there a key in the boathouse? There's not, but there's one of these.
Incendio.
Could you imagine Godric the Grafted showing up at school? I think even Harry Potter himself would shit his fucking pants. Is it first phase or second phase, Godric? Because if it's first phase Godric, he's already a pretty intimidating guy. If it's Godric with, like, the living, breathing dragon arm, then yeah, I stand by. Even Harry Potter himself would shit his pants. My boy would be stun-locked. Acquire and use a Thunderbolt potion? Bruh. Kidding. That's expensive, though. Hold on. I keep wanting to tab over between everything, but since there's this transition, it makes it really, really... At 1,200 gold, I can get the recipe for that potion. I think I'll just continue on with other stuff. How have I only found 9 of these naturally? How have I only found 9 of these? I think I could probably... There's still 7 that I'm missing. But the problem is they could be in any individual room, tucked in any individual corner in the whole castle. Wait, that look... Oh, hold on, what is this? Oh, yeah. The restricted section. Are we against me? You know, getting the locations? Any opposed to me saving myself the tedium of not searching for all of these fucking cabinets? The key cabinets throughout the school. I've got 9 of 16. But I have now traveled between all the flu flames and stuff. Am I talking about cheating? No. Outside of the hospital wing, which actually there's probably one up there, if I'm being honest. Behind the locked doors. I wouldn't be shocked. Maybe I should progress before resorting to such methods. This is a lower level quest. So, I'm assuming I'm supposed to do this first. So I'm going to do this first. This is a level 6 quest, by the way. I'm level 18. But for the most part in this game, enemies are level scaling. So, even though I'm over-leveled in terms of, like, what they estimate I'll be at while doing these quests, it's like, even when I was doing, like, the level 4 main story quest at, like, level 15, it was still throwing, like, level 15 enemies at me in that dungeon. Because most of the enemies in the game are level scaling. I personally have not seen a single enemy that is below or above my level during my time in Hogwarts Legacy. I've been told that they exist, but I just haven't seen one throughout this whole playthrough up to this point. Nearly 15 hours in. So, like, under-leveled or over-leveled doesn't really seem to be that much of a thing. The quests have required levels rather than recommended levels. So, it's yeah. You could definitely go around doing a lot less than me. It's not like I'm just at the level of being adequately prepared, but also if you're doing everything outside of the main story like I've been, it's not exactly going to ruin the main story stuff, because the enemies will just be right there with you regardless. What I do want to try still Because I got that one talent that makes it so that I can throw weapons back after I disarm someone, and I've gotten so little combat today, just because of the stuff that I've been doing, that I haven't gotten to try it. I really am wanting to disarm someone, and then instantly yoink their wand or like axe or whatever it is that's in their hand and just throw it right back at them. That seems really fun. I genuinely just haven't been able to do it since I got the talent. And since my Expelliarmus is also cursing, it's got the Winergy. It's not necessarily Winergy, it's just a for fun thing, since I'm already using the spell.
Weasley?
Depends how much damage it does when you throw it back at them while they're cursed.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Perhaps not in front of the moving portrait. Ah, yes, of course.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Did her voice sound pitch shifted to anyone there for like a moment when she said well done specifically? It sounded like they pitch shifted her voice. The room of requirement? The room that has a whole skill tree that I haven't seen until I'm level 18, you mean? That room of requirement? That I know of because of the skill tree? Wasn't paying that. It just sounded super like distorted, like auto-tuned kind of thing. I don't really know how else to describe it. Is this a thing in the
place?
Oh yeah, the famous.
Is the room
Okay.
of requirement.
I was like, is this a thing from
It only
movies or
appears
books
when
or
one is
whatever?
in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day.
Oh.
Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Neat. You're telling me I get my own house elf?
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room.
Oh.
I suggest you practice the wand movements first.
Swish and
then
flick.
you can clear the chairs away.
Okay. I'll do that. Evanesco. Alright.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on...
Oh. Transfiguration spell. First one. Fucking... It wasn't letting me open the wheel.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I have been told that it's particularly useful. Also, the
Where
room that
in
Draco
Merlin's
used to
name is
smuggle
that elf?
Death Eaters into Hogwarts via a magic cabinet. Esco.
Is that-
Yes, of course.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here.
Lumos.
I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Oh shit. Okay. He has no interest in being sneaky, I guess. Oh fuck. Slow down.
Can't you keep it down?
Slow down.
Some of us are trying to rest.
I guess I'm just moving at this speed now that I'm not walking with her. But like, man, take in the atmosphere a little bit. But I guess not.
Accio.
Oh, maybe it's not in there. But it's up. This. Oh, just T. Oh, yeah, it's literally... Okay. I pulled it out a little too far. Come on. Slowly. Ever so slowly. Keep her going. Keep her going. I just wanted to be really sure that I wasn't gonna have to sit there and wait again. Unidentified back item. Alright. I guess.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
So when I make items vanish, they just turn into moonstone? Stop me! Don't stop me!
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Okay. I was about to stop him. Fancy. How long was that tea there, now that you say that? Bit offended, the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. That is actually pretty funny. Oh. Neat lanterns.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Good question, actually. I feel like I'm missing something at like every single turn.
Was that a golden snitch?
Oh, that is a golden snitch. Why am I so surprised by it?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Incendio.
Oh, okay, well. I didn't mean to lock onto the box. I love those flowers. Where am I supposed to? Oh, I can get in. That's the wrong spell. Here. I thought I was supposed to climb up somewhere. I was just supposed to get inside of here. Huh? Huh? Well, that doesn't do me much good, does it? Unless I'm just missing the point. Oh, yeah, I was missing the point. That's a chest. Like an item chest. There we go. What the fuck? Oh. Hold on. Search. There we go. Best diss track in YouTube history.
I hope that
Bitch
house elf can find
lasagna.
us in here.
Any other answer is wrong. The only good one ever made. Diss tracks were a
Careful, huh?
certainly they were an era of YouTube.
Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
They were definitely an era of YouTube.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
How old
room of
do house elves live to
always
be?
Equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes.
You saying you don't like Deke Sepper?
Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
How can you not like this guy? Just look at him. Look at his eyebrows. This seems a little bit dangerous, if you ask me. Holy shit, did I ask for a mansion?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
I guess.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
Oh.
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Yes, of course. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, that was actually a good robe that I found earlier. Yo. It's like house customization? I think so, because I've gotten, like, furniture-esque items throughout the game. Level gated. It has a trait on it. Increased damage from ancient magic. I've literally only ever seen ancient magic insta-kill enemies.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
That's swell. Oh, that's a
I imagine the
reference
desk
no
of
one's gonna
description will
get.
come in
Jesus.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Ooh. More new spells? Why would I even go to class when Weasley's just around all the time conveniently to teach me new spells?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources.
I know where to buy
needed
them at
to conjure a
Hogsmeade. I know
particular
exactly what
object.
she's talking about,
You should
yes.
have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
That's the name of the shop.
Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see.
Oh.
Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
A resource. Okay. So I want this on the wheel. Oh yeah, it's house customization. Whew. So this is why I was told Moonstone is important. Oh, I have a bunch of different skins. Hold on. Scientific potion station? A botanical potion station? An eclectic potion station? And a gothic one? I think the gothic one, at a glance, seems best to me. Oh wait, I can flip through the skins here. I was like, I'm not really getting the best look at them, but... Oh, that's actually pretty sweet. Oh, hold on. I kind of like this one. The yellow one. I like both of these. Oh, the gothic one has skulls. Okay, it's this one. It has skulls on it. Oh, and you can change the color. Oh. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool with black on it, actually. I didn't even want to look at the black because I knew that I would like it. Oh, the red and the black. I could go either way. I might leave it with the red, but the black is pretty clean with the skulls and stuff. It just looks right. Game is definitely exactly like Genshin Impact. Yeah, that should just be a new running bit of mine. Where I say that every game is just like Genshin when I play it at launch. I like both. Oh, I would have to... Oh, it's pretty cheap to place one, I guess. I need an herbology table, so let's take a look at these now. Oh, that seems a little off. There we go. I was like, that's a little off axis, don't you think? I'm not a fan of the... Like... I'll stick with the gothic theme. Oh, I can rotate it. Huge. Wait, which side is the front? Oh, no. I'm assuming the side with the small book is the front. I'm gonna go with that.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants.
Oh, damn.
Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients.
I already
you
have a
need in
desk of
Hogsmeade
description.
Or outside the castle grounds.
We're gonna need a lion crest somewhere, right? The Hogwarts crest is also kind of sweet. Decorating. We are decorating. I have so many decorations too. Gothic standing clock. I need it. Boom, right there. Maybe I should put it on the left. Can I move objects? Back to that. Phoenix painting. Sure. That's neat. I like that each individual thing is so cheap, so I'm just like, oh, I have this, fuck it. Why not? Oh, seasonal decorations. Christmas tree. And jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, boy.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate
I want a
his
Christmas tree.
influence.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the
She's gonna say no.
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Okay. Can I move things? That's still a standing... Oh, I have rugs too? You're telling me I have a gothic rug? Say less! Gothic rug. Looks so out of place. Yeah, I'm gonna move that. That was a bad. Gothic standing light. got tables?
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
There's more. Please teach me how to move things, because that is needed right now.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Yeah, I don't like building IKEA furniture one bit. I'm not a fan of that. That rug doesn't scream My Chemical Romance, though. It doesn't. Is this just to move things? Yeah, okay, so the next spell she's gonna teach me is to move things.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
My god, you want more decorations? Slow down. You're asking a lot here. See, she doesn't know that this room already has way more decoration than any room in any apartment I've ever had has had. Or my bedroom currently has. This is already way decorated by Cole standards. I am so minimalist with decorating. I do not really decorate. I like a dapper wizard. I think I would like a dapper wizard on my wall. House elves and mistress, though. Gazing witch. Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it gonna do the thing where I can flip through the paintings? Oh, never mind on that one. Never mind on that one, too. She old as fuck. See, the dapper wizard is good. You see that mustache? I'm sorry, this... Chat, you see what this is? Chat, you see what this is? Whoever says it first. Whoever says what this is first. Who sees it? Who's putting it together? Because this is amazing. This is the painting going on the wall. Vor? This is not Vor. This is a wizard pondering his orb. That cannot be unintentional. That is a wizard pondering his orb. Or as they say, gazing into a ball. But this is a wizard pondering his orb. So that's going on the wall, just for that. I don't get it. Where's the picture? The original that birthed this meme. The pondering my orb meme. For some reason, it's not letting me open the picture. Hold on. Is there a pun I'm missing? Google just won't let me open any of these images individually. Oh, there we go. I just had to refresh. I'm getting the image. So this is a meme that's been going for a bit. A wizard pondering his orb. It's because of a tweet. It originated from a tweet. Here, I found the tweet. I'm too old for this. Yeah, this is just a meme from Twitter. Where this guy said, pondering my orb with this picture of the wizard. And it turned into a meme. Pondering my orb. And it's a good one. I like a wizard pondering his orb. Here. This is just one off of Google Images as well. This is a wizard e-girl playing Minecraft on Twitch, I guess, is what this is supposed to be if I'm just looking at a glance. There's Twitch chat, the cat girl, or sorry, the cat ear headset, orb with Minecraft in it. There's many variations of the wizard pondering his orb. Strange assumption. That's what I see when I look at this one. But because of that, I now have a wizard pondering his orb on my wall. And I will not listen to one person who tries to tell me to take it down. Maybe I could have both. Hold on. Because she's about to teach me how to move stuff. So I'll get the dapper wizard and the wizard pondering his orb. We'll have one of each. I guess let's get the small gothic table as well. I put it over here. Could I fit it over here? See, I can't really fit it in a corner like that. So I guess... What if we put it in the center of the room? I'm just trying to bullshit my way through them wanting me to have more decorations at this point. Selected space occupied my ass. What the fuck? You're telling me I can't even, like, properly line... What a bullshit-ass table and chair.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Bro, it's off! It... See, why are you gonna require me to place more decorations if I can't make them look nice?
You're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Oh yes, she's demonstrating it to me.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and
Yeah, whatever she's saying.
spell to customize it.
More natural. Plus... Oh shit. Booyah. Dapper wizard and wizard pondering his orb. Oh, I have to do more? Alter the style of an... Why? I've chosen a theme here. Oh, wait, you can get different walls? I just have to actually get them? Holy shit. Fine. Boom. I need to put that back. I don't want a fucking wizard dodo. Fuck off! I want a phoenix. Change the color. Fine. Change it back in a moment. Because I want it red. Adjust the size of an item. Oh wait, I can make the table bigger? Maybe that would help. Whoa.
Nice.
Okay, that's a...
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
Let's not.
You can
Let's
use
go
the
back.
altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Oh my god. Where's the gothic floor? Beautiful. What's that under the rug? We're gonna ignore it. It's not there.
Benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke,
Walls?
would you mind?
Gothic walls?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks...
I'm 4 minutes over. We are pausing and stopping. There's so much to this room. That's a slither. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you could possibly be referring to. No idea. Anyway, I'm over time. So, if you guys enjoyed, and you haven't done so already, you happen to be new around here, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub, come back another time. We're going to be blasting through this. Other new games right now, like Dead Space Remake, Maybe Metroid Prime Remastered. I haven't decided fully on whether or not I'm doing that still. I am considering it, but I have not made a decision. What's it? Atomic Heart comes out in a couple weeks. We play new games, and when there's not new games, we play the classics. So feel free to come back, stick around another time. Also, if you enjoyed the stream and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on it. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. We're shooting for 2K right now. So if you enjoyed, leaving a like helps out a lot with growing the channel and stuff. So I'd appreciate it. You don't use it anymore? I'm supposed to use it. I just keep forgetting. It's a one-man crew here on this ship, so it's pretty easy to forget. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage the community, feel free to check out the things that Sepper put in chat. Things in the bottom of the description. All that's there. Things like Twitter, Discord server, stuff like that. But once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see all of you back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.